What's going on, folks? Flokes? Florks? Anyway, how's everybody doing? Thank you all for being here. So check this out. That's the thing that I wanted. There we go. Not that one. This one, you idiot. There's the one. All right. So, Bro Rocktar, how is everybody doing? So, real quick, here's how this stream is gonna go. So I know I started a little bit later. I had to send out fucking the screenshots that I'm actually gonna look at to Mango, take the dog out, get some food, take a shower, and I was just like, fuck it, I need an extra 15 minutes. I'm running behind. But yes, I am a whole dumb. That's essentially what it is. My time management skills are awful, especially when, well, I was out today talking to some people, and well, that took a lot longer than I had ever expected. So hopefully, yeah, hopefully that doesn't happen again. I thought it was gonna take like 5-10 minutes, and no, it took over an hour. So yeah, there's that. But yeah, so long story short, here's how this is gonna go. I'm gonna go ahead and I am going to 62.5% dumb. Yay, that's a record for me. Like usually around 69. Nice. Anyway, here's what I'm gonna do. I am going to post the StreamYard link. All right, but for the first hour until 11:30 we'll say 11:30. Nobody else is going to be able to come in unless you are Admiral Sixkiller. Admiral Sixkiller is the only person that I'm going to allow in to come and talk, because honestly, I've grown really fucking tired of the cows, but this dude gets under my skin on a consistent basis just by the dumb shit that he says, and he's completely unwilling to defend any of his positions. At least G-Man and Shani and Rev and fucking Negs, they're willing to try and defend themselves. This dude won't even speak up. He just says shit and then can't actually defend any of his positions. So we're going to look at a few of his positions, and we're going to see just how fucking stupid he is, number one. And number two, yeah, we're going to watch him bitch out yet again. Now, what I do know about Sixkiller is just bitch made. Yes, he is. Now, one thing I do know about Sixkiller is he does live in Florida. So why does it look like why do I have an Owen Wilson nose? Sorry, this distracted me. I think it's the shadow. It looks like I got my nose broken. But anyway, one thing I do know about him, he does live in Florida. So if he's unavailable, he's unavailable. Too fucking easy. Problem is, I've called him out twice tonight. So he should at least, and I'm actually able to tag him, unlike Mango. So he knows to be here if he can be here. If he can't, he should say, "Hey, I can't be there." Fine. Like, it's too fucking easy to just be like, "Look, I'm unavailable." If you're unavailable, let me fucking know. Otherwise, I'm going to go ahead and do this pin message. There we go. And Sixkiller, you can come in and jump in at any point. And then after that, the link will be open, and we will go ahead, and it's just gonna be, we're just gonna go into kind of a brunch. We're gonna watch some cooking videos and etc. and everything and whatnot. I did start a new job and I'm working nights, so brunch has kind of gone on the back burner until I can get used to the schedule and everything. I may do brunch this week. It really depends on what happens Saturday, like how tired I am coming in. Ooh, excuse me, Sunday morning. Sorry, I ate a bunch of carnitas and beer. Well, it really depends on what happens Sunday morning, whether or not I'm gonna do it, and like how late I'm able to stay up. Because the last couple times I've come home like, all right, I'm gonna do a couple things and then I'm gonna go to bed, and I do the couple things and I'm like, oh shit, there's so many more things I could do. And then yeah, I think it's just the like daylight really gets me, because once it's daylight out, I'm like, all right, well, I got a lot more energy. Yes, carnitas is really good. Well, it's carnitas style beef, because I think carnitas is supposed to be with pork. What's going on, Gavin Kit Kat? I'm gonna say what's up to everybody in the chat here in just a second. What do you call? I was having a conversation with my friend Ashley, and she was like, "Wait, isn't carnitas like Spanish for pork?" And I was like, "I don't know." She was like, "Yeah, yeah, I think it is." So you can't have carnita, you can't have beef carnitas. It's just, I was like, okay, well, I'm making beef pork, and so I made beef pork because I got a really good deal. And I also, check this shit out. I got three pork loins for $13 today. So anybody that donated, that's where your money went. Like I bought trash bags. I bought a fucking what's his face. Skits was like, hey, here's beer money. So I bought a few beers, and I bought a bunch of shit that I needed. I got gas in my car. I didn't get anything for Sasha just yet because she still has a ton of food. But I did get her green beans so that she has something other than just the protein. like the high protein meals, because I don't want to wreck her stomach. Um, but but yeah, we'll get into that. Yeah, it can be beef and pork. Okay, I am not a baker, but no, I just don't. I mean, I don't know Spanish. I know. Okay, small meat, so you can use beef or pork, beef or chicken. Okay, that makes sense. So it's like small meats, i.e., like shredded meats. That makes a lot of sense. So yeah, I cerda is pork. Okay, I will roll my R's when I get the ability. It's not gonna happen anyway. Yeah, that is that it's a sweet deal. Like, I should have taken a picture before I came on here to show you guys like how much it is. It's actually a shitload of fucking meat. And since most of everything's frozen, I'm probably just gonna throw a lot of that on the grill, just turn it into pork chops. But yeah, so without further ado, let's go ahead and get into it. Let me say what's up to everybody. What's going on, Eric Massa, Security Mono Lizard. He's a good guy, and everybody check out the links below. All of the links below are for the Ukraine charities. Again, it's getting to winter. If you guys want to spend money, go and check out the charity links. With what was donated last night, I'm keeping my head above water, and that's where I'm at. I'll be fine. I really appreciate it, but those people, I mean, launching 80 cruise missiles into civilian occupied areas over the last couple days. Yeah, those people really need some help. If you didn't know, it gets pretty goddamn cold in the Ukraine-Russia area, and it's in October. But Widow Son, thank you for being here. Mary Crowleymas, thank you again. Mango, such a sweetheart. Always welcome. EJ Hyun, thank you. Always a pleasure to see you in the chat. Gavin Kit Kats, he is a boy. He is a Kit Kats. He is not a racist. We know that. And he has foods. He does have foods. Pecan pie. Did I hear carnitas? You did hear carnitas. I made tacos earlier. I didn't have any shredded lettuce, but I used sour cream. I don't know why I couldn't think of that. Sour cream and just like regular Mexican cheese. Mexican blend on it, and it was really fucking good. Like, I could probably just go back and eat more of it. Hey, what's going on, Sydney? Sydney, thank you so much. Let everybody know how the pickles were. And we got a ravenous bean. What's going on? Hopefully you can stick around for about an hour, because we're going to be going over food later on, and I wouldn't mind having you be there. Oi, Rev. Hi, Dad. Oh, shit. When it's meat pork, it's cerdo, and my mom loves them with crema mija only. Oh my god. Okay, yeah, you'll have to give me a recipe for that, because that sounds really fucking good, honestly. And yes, if we get some bros and some folks in the chat, thank you all for being here. Thank you to all the lurkers, whoever's in the background. But let's just go ahead and dive into that. Awesome. And anybody that wants to hang out anytime Rav goes live, he is more than happy to just like chill in the chat. Like, he's kind of like me. He sits in the chat and he just chills. Just be sure that Marcos isn't there, because then he'll be muted most of the time. What's going on? I'm sorry, Wilson. Isn't crema just creme fraiche and lime juice? I don't know. I am not a chef, so Lizard displayed on the Princeton graphics of Max 15 monitor tonight. Oh shit, only paper white. Okay, so I need to get some sun. I understand. I will do that. I have a little bit of more time and motivation and everything like that. I'm not gonna lie, guys. My last job really it destroyed me. It destroyed my mood. It was just depressing. I'll talk about it in a later stream. But yeah, yes, very muted. Sour cream, heavy cream, salt. But yeah, it was not. Fuck that job. I can't say it enough. But I'll talk about it at a later time when I'm like a little bit more secure in my current position and what I have moving forward. But that all being said, let's get into some things. Let's talk about Admiral Sixkiller because this is the whole reason why we're here. Let's see. There it is. And anybody that got pickles, by all means, let me know how they are. If they're too salty, if they're too spicy, if they're not this, if they're not that. If you didn't like them, if they didn't hit right, let me know. It's monochrome. Okay. It's not a color monitor. Okay. Look, I'm not an IT guy. All I know is that fair enough. Sorry, I didn't mean to blow out all of the. I'll move around a little bit so I don't like get you any dead pixels. There we go. All right, so we're gonna start with some of the dumber shit. Actually, there's one thing this has nothing to do with Sixkiller, but I really wanted to open this up and just kind of talk about it because this dude is. I don't know if he's just this dumb or what. But if anybody can figure this one out for me, I don't want to restore pages. So this is okay. So the United States meant to begin shipping fourth American Women's Quarters program coins August 15th. It's from August 8th, and it's October. So okay, weird. Freaking CRT. Oh my god. Man, now you're gonna make me go on a tangent. I remember back in the day when I was in like kindergarten, first grade, we had those little Apple computers, and it was just a black screen, and it was like what you saw in The Simpsons, where it was like type in cat, like CAT, and then it would show a picture of a cat and be like, "That's correct." It's like, what the fuck? That's what I have in my mind. But anyway, so this is the article, I guess he's posting up, and it says, "Can someone please tell me who the biologist was that finally figured this one out?" I don't get it. Maybe I'm too dumb. Maybe I'm too smart. Maybe exactly like what? Like who? What is this? This is why like the right can't meme. The right can't meme for shit. Because this is why, because it doesn't make any fucking sense. Like you have to have so many different layers of conspiracy bullshit. A meme is basically just, a simple idea, or maybe even a more complex idea, put into a simple form and put into images and words. Like this doesn't make sense. Trying to have a gotcha. Oh, there's a real woman. Bullshit. Oh. Okay, that doesn't make any sense still. I'm still fucking lost. I'm still completely fucking lost. I don't. I mean, do they forget that Caitlyn Jenner is a conservative, a staunch conservative, nonetheless. Yeah, it's even stupider than we thought. Yeah, this literally doesn't make any fucking sense. Oh, hey, it's Mike. And I went into the comments on this to like try and see if there was anything in there, but if you go into the comments, it's just like, oh my god, that's hilarious. It's like, wow. What are you even talking about? 200% stupid. He dared to be stupid. He is very fucking stupid. And this guy actually he doesn't post videos very much on YouTube, as far as I know. I just come across his shitty community posts every once in a while. Oh, check out this channel, by the way. I just come across his community posts every once in a while, but the one video that I know of that he has is him getting kicked out of a Beto O'Rourke press conference or something like that for screaming about how Beto caused the Uvalde shooting and was responsible for like the dead kids and shit like that. Or he was berating him for how Beto went to Greg Abbott's little press conference and started talking shit to him because he was like, "You caused this shit. You're the reason these things happen. You need to have some kind of culpability and, put him on his fucking face." And all the people there were like, "How dare you? You're out of line." It's like, no. You know who's out of line? The motherfuckers that are defending the goddamn shooter. Like Greg Abbott. Like, fuck me, dude. These people they're completely ass backwards. All right. So these are gonna be like all screenshots. I didn't have time to edit them down. All right, Sixkiller. Hope you're there. Hope you're listening. I really, really do hope you see this. First of all, if you were to biblically define anything, then it should be something, I don't know, anecdotal. This is no. Okay. If I were to biblically define the two-party system, I'd see it like this. The world will be divided into two major political ideologies, the conservative right Republicans and liberal left Democrats, eventually over time being reduced to conservative versus liberal, the givers and the takers, the extroverted and the introverted, the do unto others and the do unto thyself, sheep and goats. So you're a staunch conservative. We know that from the shit that you've said. At what point? So you're a sheep? Is that what you're saying? Also, sheep and goats they're two different species, by the way. So there's like male and female sheep and then male and female goats. They're not like goats don't. It's not like males are the goats and then females are the sheep. Like that's not how it works. As far as I know, I don't know. I'm not a shepherd. Facts. How would you biblically define my foot in your ass, desk admiral? Yeah, that's a pretty good fucking description of this dipshit, desk admiral. And the reason we have this two-party system is a lot has to do with the fact that, the more conservative parties, the bigger parties. Like the Democrats they're liberal. They're not left by any fucking means. Joe Biden pardoning thousands of federal offenders for marijuana offenses, him doing that is one of the most left-wing things he's ever done. Like other than that, he still protects, large corporations. He doesn't give too much of a shit about fossil fuels and climate change or anything like that. Like the infrastructure plan is still hugely based off of private industry. So if you're going to call him a lefty, or a leftist, then that means your Overton window is so fucking far to the right that anywhere you look in that goddamn window is going to be left. And that's where you're at. So if you were to biblically define anything, it should be maybe, I don't know, how dumb you are, which would be, I don't know, turning around, turning your wife into a pillar of salt. All right. Okay. So I'm gonna give me 1 second because I forgot to send a couple pictures to. There we go. Let's see. There we go. I'm gonna send these. All right. Staunch, brainless, conservative cock. Yeah. Excuse me. And I was a little big there. That's the biggest he's ever been on the internet. Huh. Anyway, so I've been watching like a couple of videos by Actual Jake. If anybody remembers Bible Reloaded, now it's Hannah and Jake. I guess I don't think they really do anything together now, but Actual Jake, he made the point that like there's really no reason to entertain conservative ideology. There's really no reason to, because it doesn't help anybody. Name a single conservative policy. That's one question I want Admiral Sixkiller to come in here and answer. Or one statement I want him to define is like, name a single conservative policy that helps the majority of people without like explicitly fucking over somebody else, especially somebody that's disadvantaged. That's one thing I want to know. Tell me one policy, because I can't think of one off the top of my fucking head. But my DMs are streaming our links, YouTube links, and Sixkiller screenshots now. Yeah, pretty much. It's easier for a camel to go through the eye of a needle than for a rich man to enter the kingdom of God. Socialist welfare-loving Jesus. Yes. And I made this point in a community post. Yes, Jesus would run if he were to come back and come into politics. Jesus would run on the left. He would be a staunch leftist because he wouldn't want to deal with fucking idiots like you, Sixkiller. He wouldn't want. Sorry, my head has been itching for a bit. He would want to help the poor, heal the sick, take down the rich, do all of the things that you are completely against. Jesus would not be a fucking Republican by any means, by any metric. There's nowhere in the Bible, other than maybe when he got pissed and was like, wow, I don't understand the climate and the seasons, so this fig tree is out of season and it didn't produce fruit, so we fucking cursed it. That's probably the most conservative thing that Jesus ever did. I don't know, maybe flipping over the tables in the temple because of the fucking Jews were the money changers. I don't know, that's another thing. Yeah, put your 3 parentheses around that one, you fucking idiot. So, and this dude says, why brag about money when it's no miracle how you acquired it? Agreed. I agree. I don't like people who brag about money. Like, if you're gonna be, if you're gonna be like Shani and Rev, the reason we talk shit, the reason like Drag and BGTV and even myself talk shit about them and be like, look, I have a fucking job. I can make money. I have an income. Like, I have people that can support me, that can help me out. The reason we talk about them, talk like that, is because they do jack shit. They don't do anything to help themselves. They don't work, so they don't eat. Too fucking easy. If I had lost my job and I would have been like, hey guys, I lost my job. I can't be in here, man. I need you guys to help me out. At no point did I do that. I was like, hey, if you guys want to help, everything fucking helps. Anything that you give me really does help, especially right now. Like I don't get paid for another 2 fucking weeks. So, granted, it's going to be a lot larger of a paycheck than I should expect, but at the same time, it's not. It's so far out that I have to like stretch everything to get there. Luckily, with that, get out here, Reddit. Luckily, with that deal on the pork, I mean that gives me an opportunity to save the meat that I have, and I have plenty of pasta. I have stuff that I have saved up so that I can actually like eat and everything. Other unfortunate part is most of my money is tied up in stuff that would be taxed if I took it out, and I'm not willing to take that risk. Not at this point. People that flex money because is because without it they are not worth anything in your opinion. Yeah, I can totally agree with that. Yeah, if you want to be like, oh yeah, I got like, bruh, I make $50,000 a month. Yeah, and if you didn't make $50,000 a month, what the fuck would you do? Who would you be as a person? I totally agree with that, Pecan Pie. And it's easier to stick a needle up a camel's ass than it is for people to see sense. Yeah, 100% fair point, Iris Stu. How you doing? I hope you're doing all right. Hope you can get. Hope you're eating good. Yeah, you guys are making a lot of good points in the chat. Speaking of which, hey, there you go. If you guys want to, I know Mango has Sasha's wish list. If you guys, I think the only thing on there right now is a bag of food. So if anybody wants to help out, I still have like 3/4 of a bag of food, so she'll be fine for like the next month or whatever. But I have a big ass bag on there if you want to help me out. But that way it's one expense that I don't have to worry about. But it's up to you. I would prefer you go down to the charity links down into the description. Check those out. Help out the people of Ukraine. If you have any other charity links that will actually go and help maybe pets and animals in Ukraine as well, please post them. Send them to Mango first so that you can vet them. But this is the part that fucking got to me. The existence of life is a miracle, so why not brag about being alive? First of all, Sixkiller, you are in a fucking death cult. If nuclear war happens to come to our reality, you would be smiling your fucking ass off because you would think it's God's judgment. That's what you want. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. Come in here. Tell me I'm fucking wrong. You don't understand what it's like to appreciate life. I have said this time and time and time again. You and so many other motherfuckers like G-Man and all these other dipshit cows, fucking negs, you stupid motherfuckers couldn't go outside and turn over a fucking log and just look at what's under it. Look at what's in that log. All of the bugs, all of the life, all of the microorganisms that you can't even see that are under there. Just putting your hand under there in the winter, turning over a log and putting your hand under there and feeling the warmth that is the life that's generated by the life that's under there. You can't appreciate that because you're so fucking wrapped around the axle about all of this fucking biblical bullshit, about the rapture, about who can use what pronouns and all this other shit, that you can't actually look and examine this shit. It's fucking ridiculous. And this is one of the fucking things that gets to me. Open original. There we go. I took this picture early in the morning when I got off of work. It's a fantastic picture. Look at the life that is there. Look at just the weeds, the trees, the flowers, the sun. The sun is coming up and it's feeding all of this. They're eating this. They're eating the nutrients in the soil. There's not a sound to be heard around this area when I took this picture. The only thing you could hear is, the highway, which is a quarter mile in the distance. Get out of here. The birds chirping. The walking through the grass, seeing the few bugs that are left just hopping away. You can't appreciate those types of things. You can't shut the fuck up in your own goddamn head for 10 seconds to be able to appreciate life. And life changes. Life constantly changes, which is why we have things like seasons. Which is why you can't appreciate things like this beautiful tree. I wasn't able to take a picture of this tree in the light, in the sunset. Ignore the hubcap. Because there were people over here. I didn't want to take a picture of them. But this tree, if you look at the one in the back, they light up like a fire. It is absolutely amazing. I could sit here until the sun goes down and just look at these trees. Look at this life. Look at the things that are around me. And I know the people in my audience can do the same. Because they're not so fucking full of themselves. They're not in this goddamn death cult that they think that, oh, well, life is fucking... life is all about humanity. Life isn't about humanity. Life is about the world around you. Enjoy it. Appreciate it. Look at these colors. These pictures don't do these trees justice. It doesn't. It truly doesn't. And it's actually, it devalues a lot of the beauty that's here. And the fact that you think that, oh, well, it's all about humans. It's all about what we do in our lives. No, it's not. We are animals on this earth, and we're able to perceive things in a different way. We have the time and the cognitive ability to perceive the beauty of the life around us. If you can. If you don't focus on the bullshit constantly. If you just go outside and touch some fucking grass. Go lay in the fucking grass. I'll tell you what. So, not too long ago, at my old job, we had a barbecue or whatever, and they were like, "Hey, we're gonna have a bunch of food, and then after that, it was a retirement party. So like, hey, have a bunch of pizza and food and everything, and cake, and after that, guys, take a 1-hour lunch. You can go out." I laid in the fucking grass. I went outside and I laid in the grass for half an hour, and that was one of the things where I was just like, I can't stand being here. I can't stand working this shitty job because I could be laying in the grass every once in a while. I could be like feeling the world around me, the air just breezing over me, going from the shade to the sun because I'm a little chilly, and enjoying it and taking a fucking nap. I don't think Sixkiller or anybody that he actually is friends with could actually fucking do that. And it's disgusting to me. Go outside and touch some fucking grass, dude. Whew. Sorry. Thanks. My mate left his 2 grand bass guitars of brown to get set up, and easy quid for me. Oh, shit. Nice. 50 quid. Nice. I like it. Lizard people that control the government crawling out of their holes. Things like that. Yeah. Like, look, when I'm done controlling the government, I crawl out of my hole and I go appreciate the life that I'm going to destroy with a gigantic laser when we strip the atmosphere and just take all of the resources of this planet. Like, you have to enjoy it just for a little bit. Even if you aren't one of the beings that has always been and always will be, you can still do it. I've run into humans all across this entire universe, and every single time I run into dipshits like Sixkiller. Life is about the universe. Yeah. You are the universe experiencing itself for a brief moment in time. Fucking enjoy it. Just go outside. Go look in a pond. Go watch a stream. Go look at the vastness of a river and be like, wow. Even go to the damn desert and look at all of the life skittering away from you. There's still life out there. What's going on, ugly monster? I don't think I've ever seen you before. Thank you for being here. Based. I appreciate it. Jewish laser beams, yes. I really appreciate that, yeah. And okay, just grabs, man. That's really all you gotta do. Dress them outside, drop some acid outside and smoke a joint and enhance your experience. For sure. Shit, go get a little bit plastered and fucking walk around the woods. You might fall over you might trip over a rock and be like, and turn it over, and there's a fossil there. Like that place where I showed the where the universe it's experiencing itself in a conscious form. Yeah. So go fucking enjoy it. Have some look at a leaf, look at a bug, look at the fish in the water. You just have to look at them and enjoy it. Like, there's so many things you can actually experience that are right at your fingertips. I am less than 10 minutes. I am like 2 minutes away from a state park. I am less than 10 minutes away from it's called a working lands park. But I can go out there and there's fish, there's bugs, there's beavers, there's a whole ass beaver dam that's been built. Oh, it's starting to rain. And it's starting to rain. And it sounds amazing. There's going to be a thunderstorm tonight. You got the lightning. We're going to hear the thunder. And you know what? Tomorrow when I go outside, when I take the fucking dog out, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go to the woods and I'm going to enjoy it with my dog. Because she just loves running around, doing her thing, and I can breathe in some air. I don't have to have some headphones in. I don't have to have anything playing, I don't have to have any external stimulus except what's around me. And that's, I'm not trying to, toot my own horn. Go ahead, listen to some music. And that gets into another thing that I have to say. Or frog. Yes, I love frogs. Frogs are my favorite. Take some shrooms, sit outside or something. Yeah. Like, dude, just like, you have no idea how many old people I see sitting outside, like on their porch or on their driveway. They're just chilling there, just hanging out. And all they're doing is just watching. They're just enjoying the fucking the weather. Put your fucking phone down for a little bit. Maybe. We had rain and lightning today. I love me a thunderstorm. It's so nice. Oh, hey, what's going on, Miss Rain Seattle? How are you doing? Speaking of rain, and like if you live in somewhere like Seattle, or if you live on the West Coast, go look at the fucking trees. The trees are massive. The trees near me are tiny. They're like bushes compared to what's out on the West Coast. Just like magnificent redwoods. If you're in Portland, go to fucking Forest Park. Go to the Rose Gardens. Those places are amazing. They're beautiful. Oh man, I'd give anything for some rain. We've been breathing wildfire smoke for a month. I am sorry about that. But one thing you have to understand is those wildfires that's part of life. those wildfires, they replenish the earth, the nutrients. A lot of what's burned down sits there and then it regrows. It's unfortunate that it happens so much, but and so prevalently, but that has to do with climate change, something that Sixkiller doesn't fucking believe in. But the unfortunate part about science is, well, for people who think that it takes belief, is science doesn't take belief. It takes evidence. Evidence isn't, belief is not a requirement of science. And if you think it is, well, then you're not worth having a conversation with. I don't know. Which is kind of ironic because I'm like, get the fuck in here, Sixkiller. But yeah, let's move on a little bit. Perfect. That's exactly what I was looking for. Boop, 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 boop. Even if this is what you believe, music is God's joy. Well, nature, the beauty of nature is also God's joy. You should be able to go out and be happy in nature. And if you want to listen to music, I don't give a fuck if you want to listen to the Newsboys or if you want to listen to Metallica or a fucking I mean, if you want to listen to Kanye West, hopefully you pirated that shit because fuck that guy. But if you want to go out and you want to listen to music while you're sitting in nature, do it, because you're even more surrounded by your God's joy. Go do it. But I don't think Sixkiller could actually ever enjoy any music. I don't think he could sit down and listen to a song without thinking of something political, something within his realm of thinking. And music is an absolute I don't know, for lack of a better term, it's a godsend. It's something that we can all enjoy. I'm playing music in the background right now because it enhances the experience. I mean, it gives us something to, it does something for the human mind. If you're one of those people, it's like, I just don't listen to music. Like, most people are going to be like, wow, that's kind of weird. Like, you don't listen to music? Like, oh, I've known a couple people like that. Okay, fine. Too easy. Whatever. Like, but like, it just kind of boggles my mind. And it's like, it's the same thing as like, oh, I don't read. Like, what do you mean you don't read? Like, you don't read books? No, I just don't read at all. Like, reading is extremely important. You should read once in a while. But no, just no peace. No, these wildfires are not just natural. Trust me, it's the, I don't know what that is. Issue and unmanaged forest. Cali girl my whole life. Scary monoliths. Okay, yeah. Forest management is is an extremely important part of our day-to-day life, and the U.S. Forest Service actually does a whole hell of a lot. The U.S. Forest Service isn't just like people who go out and like look at a tree, and it's not like park rangers. Like, you actually have people who go out there and they'll set fires. They'll cut down trees specifically because they can, that tree is in a specific spot that if it were to catch fire, it would catch everything else on fire, and it has to be managed. Or they go out and they'll stay out in remote areas. I'm talking remote, like middle of fucking nowhere for days on end, and have to be out there just collecting data to be able to send it back. So now they are growing up. I never a day in my life saw smoke near the city. Now it's every year for 6 years straight now, like 65. Oh my God. Yeah, that's AQI, air quality index. 65. Yeah, that's really, really bad. So, and a lot of that has to do with climate change. You guys aren't getting enough water. You're not getting the rain that you need on a seasonal basis. So the more stuff dries out, more stuff burns. That's just what's going to happen. Um, music is a form of magic. I can dig that. Some K-pop, yeah. If you want to listen to K-pop while you're chilling in the woods, fucking go for it. As long as you're out appreciating the nature. It's God's joy. It would be God's creation, actually. Oh yeah. I mean, yeah, well, you could say that about anything, but still, point still stands. If you want to listen to music, listen to a solo project called Ravenous. Yeah, Long as the Gothic Night is a great album. Everybody check it out. I think Ravenous Being can drop a link for that. Here. The irony here is Satan was considered the minister of music. I wonder if Sixkiller knew this before he drooled that on the internet. I guarantee you he didn't. Now I'm not well versed in the Bible, so I didn't know that. But hey, I'm not a Christian. I'm not professing any of this. And hey, if Satan, was Satan considered the minister of music before he fell, or would it have been after? That's the question. PG&E, Pacific Gas and Electric. Okay. All right. Yeah, I got you. Hey, Xavier. Subscribe for spicy pickles. Awesome. I need to get in contact with you for reimbursement. But I'm glad you like them. Hopefully they mixed in with more stuff. I do have more pickles if you are interested. But get with me. If Mango, if you can create just like create a Discord link, and Xavier, if you want to just go in there, send me a message. I will send you the receipt, and then we can go from there. And then you can just get out of the Discord by all means. Like I know you're not in Discord, but I couldn't get in contact with you through email or anything like that. Yes, as before, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, because if he was the minister of music, then that makes sense as before he fell. But because that would mean that God would have still owned music. So yeah, I don't know. That kind of makes sense. You're confusing Satan and Lucifer. Lucifer is Latin for bringer of light. Satan is Hebrew for adversary. Okay. All right. I am not not in the Bible. Keep money for your Sasha funds. I'm guessing you send like a Cash App or something. So appreciate it. It may or may not pop up on my phone. It really depends. But I need, yeah, we'll talk. I will send you a I don't know where the fuck did Mango go? She might have something to do. Heart Mango. Also, for any of those that are wondering, like Ugly Monster, don't know if you've been here before. I drink a lot. If you're wondering, yes, I do make homemade spicy pickles. I have 1 jar of regular pickles that is ready. It's going to be just a couple weeks while it still cures. If you would like it, just send me shipping information, a PO box, an address. It's not gonna. You don't have to send me your name or anything like that. Somewhere where I can send it, and then someplace where I can actually return the receipt, so that we can get with get back with each other, if that's something. Have fun. My sister show with pizza. Oh, to see Mob Psycho. Oh, ooh. Mob Psycho? Or is it Psycho? I don't know. Mob Psycho. Have a good night. Yeah, you take care. Ooh. Oh, that sounds so good. Pizza sounds really good right now. You want some? I do have pickles. I only have one jar of the regulars. The spicy ones, I have like fucking 6 jars. So if you would like some spicy pickles, hit me up at postaliguana@gmail.com. I will actually type that in here. Okay. Sorry, I had a couple extra keystrokes there. So hit me up there, and I will absolutely send more out. All I ask is that like when I send the receipt, cash at me as soon as possible. I know like the economy ain't the best, but unfortunately, excuse me, the average has been like, you know, $12 for shipping. I'm doing my best to make sure to keep that as low as possible. So it's going to be $10 for the jar, and then around $12 for the shipping. I want to keep that much lower, and I'm thinking of putting them up on Etsy so I can maybe print shipping labels or something like that myself, and they'll be able to go out at a much cheaper price. You have 0 jars of regular, and I'll get a spicy too. Awesome. So let me, send me an email, and I will reserve that last jar for you. So thank you very much. Spicy or tasty. Also, I'm going to 2 to 3 and a 10 on spicy scale. However, I eat raw jalapenos and raw serrano peppers daily. Awesome. Yeah, they're spicy. The spice will hit you, but it doesn't stay in your mouth. It's not like you're not eating like a full pepper. They go great on like a burger, on a sandwich. So I make egg salad with them. Just cut them up into a relish. They're so fucking good. And even with the carnitas, I've cut them up and I've put them on there, and it gives you like these little chunks of spice and saltiness that and Xavier is a very, very generous, very nice person of lemon brine. I endorse lizard spicy pickles. Everyone should order lizard pickles. Yes, please. So go to postaliguana@gmail.com. Again, all I need is a shipping address. I will use whatever name you put in to your email. I'll just even if I use the email, that's fine. I don't want your personal information. I do not want it. I'm not going to use it for anything. Like anybody here that's that knows me, Widow's Son, Xavier, everybody. I have never used anybody's personal information for any malicious intent. I just want to send out some pickles, make a couple bucks. $45. That might. Let me check one thing. Let me see if I can, because I'm pretty sure it will, but let me do this. Oh, where did he go? Where are you at? Where are you at? No. That's weird. Hang on. Just give me 1 second. Oh, god damn it, Kevin. Let's see. Messages. Okay. Let's see. Oh, nice. Okay. Got it. Okay. Let's see. So, I would $45 might be a little too much, so we'll call it probably around 30, depending on your distance. Because I did ship two pickles or 2 jars to the farmer in the cell, and he's a little bit closer. He's in Connecticut, so that was like $25 was the entire total, or $35, excuse me. So that might be a little bit more. So yeah, that might actually work. So $45 would be totally fine. I'll tell you what, I will put 2 jars together for you in the morning, and I will ship them out at the soonest that I can. Probably tomorrow. I should be able to get up to FedEx tomorrow and get them out. If you're willing to do that, but if you want to wait, just email me. I will email me a shipping address, and I will send you the receipt, and we'll go from there. We kept the regular pickle juice around the house just in case anyone started to feel a cramp or anything in their legs. Clears it right up. It's a lot of salt. Don't eat too many at once because there's a shitload of salt in there. Just to be clear. Also, Lizard has hell upper body strength. It took over 45 minutes to unscrew the top. I'm sorry. If you guys have any issues unscrewing the top, just take the end of the handle of a knife or fork and just hit spin it in your hand and hit the top of it, and it should be able to loosen up. Also, it's like I heat up the lids so that when they go onto the jar, they fit onto the jar, and then it all tightens down. And really, a lot of what you're fighting against is the atmosphere. 745, whatever. Keep the difference. Okay, awesome. Thank you. And I will get those pickles to you out to you within the next day or so. I'm off tonight, obviously, and then I work tomorrow, but I can go out and do everything like that. I really, really appreciate it. Awesome. Thank you very much. I really appreciate that. That's weird. Hold on. Let me check something. No. Let's see. Okay, yeah, that's weird. Because earlier when I went to FedEx to send out pickles to everybody, the guy that was there was like, "Yeah, man, I'll try one. I'll buy a jar." And then I sold him a jar today, and he was like, "What's your Cash App?" So I was like, "Yeah, it's this." Well, he sent me the $10, and it didn't populate until until you did that. So I really appreciate it, and I will use all of the difference, probably all of the money, to do something for Sasha. I gotta get her some sweater or so. Also, something I learned, Xavier, pickles don't tend to cause botulism because there's so much salt. There's so much salt and vinegar that bacteria really can't grow in there. So I learned that from Simon Whistler very recently, and it's usually canned food, especially canned meats and stuff like that, that'll cause botulism. So no worries for botulism. Hopefully you guys got hopefully nobody gets any botulism, but yeah. But again, if the seal is broken, throw the whole thing out. Don't worry about it. I'll send you a new jar free of charge. Don't worry about it. Just takes 1 shot of pickle juice to help. Yeah, it'll help with a hangover too, especially if you like something spicy. All right. Big shake. We're gonna go over just a couple of these. Yeah, I learned something. Yeah, I'll try to keep you all informed. No, you didn't. You didn't miss Admiral Poop Deck's appearance. He never showed because he never does. I don't think he I don't think he understands how the internet works or something. I don't know. He's just a gigantic bitch. But oh, okay. So I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick because I have to. So I will be right back, just in just about a minute. Be right back. So anyway, god damn it. So anyway, yeah, all I was saying is that yeah, Sixkiller blocked Mango live because her comment was still up. I believe his comment was still under it, and he was complaining like, "Oh, stupid leftist YouTube blocked or deleted my comments," and it was like we were like, "No, it's still right there. It's still right there. You can see it, dude." And so we started calling him out, and he ended up blocking Mango like right there. He didn't block me because, well, I have a penis, so but he doesn't seem to want to show up here when I call him out because I guess he doesn't have any balls. But yeah, blocking people is super lame. Like I have blocked very few people, and most of them are just like tragic and dark ninja socks. I mean, I just don't care to talk to people whose sexual proclivities include children. So it really doesn't matter to me. And you know, if you're gonna come in here and be a total douchebag, fuck it. Last weekend is the weekend I have opportunities. What? To chat with sailors. Oh, sailors, seamen. Uh, LOL, but only the Marines came to shore. Shrug. Aw. Well, I'm sure they were still there, having a good time. This is still it might have still been fun. Uh, uh, wrong form of here, Mango. And I'm not putting the other one up. You did not correct yourself. I just wish he did his rants in video form and not community posts. Nobody cares about your gameplay or triple test. Let's see the trash fire in video form. Yes, thank you. I really want to see him actually make videos, but the problem is if he were to actually make videos, they would likely get taken down by YouTube because YouTube would be like, no, you can't say that. Look, you can't just drop an N-bomb wherever you want. Go to fucking Rumble or go to fucking BitChute or something with that. YouTube ain't the place. And it's like, yeah, I have no problem with people using slurs. Go ahead and fucking do it. Go do it. Go fine. Go say the N-word, the F slur. Go use the T slur. Do whatever you want. You have to suffer the consequences of it. Everything that I say here, I am more than willing to suffer the consequences of my fucking actions. And I'm careful about what I say because I know I need to solidify my positions on things. Especially when it comes to things like politics, like the war in Ukraine. I have said time and time again, I've prefaced damn near everything with saying I do not support any government other than like the United States government. That's it. I don't support the Ukrainian government. I don't support the Russian government. The people that I support are the Ukrainian and the Russian people who are suffering because of this war. That's who I support. Too easy. Stupid right-wing YouTube block Mango. No. Other way around. What? Whoa, what? Yeah. Well, Dark Ninja. There you go. If you want more on that, just ask around about Taste of Date. I'm gonna call that allegedly. We'll just say that just for argument's sake. And Tragic and his cohorts, they're a bunch of fucking losers, idiots, and perverts, and not the good kind of perverts that not the kind that like being tied up, the kind that think grab you by the pussy is okay. Apparently saying the truth and calling people freaks too gets you blocked. Yeah, it does. Of course, I never correct myself when I'm wrong. Yes, of course. Ironically, I know of Wilma Mankiller, and I know a fella named 10 Killer. Sixkiller sounds like a joke. Yeah. His actual name is excuse me, his actual name is Bruce Shepard, and I'm not doxing him by saying that. He's from the Great Debate community, and Sabella Shepard, I believe, is his wife. And I've never had a problem with Sabella Shepard. She seems like a very reasonable person. I've never had an issue. I've never actually even talked to her. I've never confronted her about anything. Like, my deal is with him because he says these things, and I take on his actions. I'm not going to go after his wife because she's like, well, why the fuck would I? I know a rabbit hole I'm going down now. Oh man, yeah. Be careful about that one, because what you call so Dark Ninja. He has supervised visits with his kids. His mom disowned him. His wife divorced him, and it has to do with the internet. So if the law gets into your life so much that you have to have supervised visits with your children because of the internet, yeah, there's a fucking problem. All right, and none of them are worth a fucking shit to talk to. They don't say anything to back anything up, and when it comes down to Tragic, he won't talk to you one-on-one. He will have somebody there. He always has to have somebody there because he's a bitch, and nothing but a disappointment to his family. So like he says too much when you just let him talk. So he has to have a handler. And yes, what's going on, Skits Crasher? Yes, the good kind of perverts, especially. Yeah. He said for beer money, so I got a couple beers, but I also got gas and food and all that other stuff that I actually need. So I appreciate it. Thank you very much for your generosity. I think Vans and Candy type. Yeah, I think Vans and Candy type of perp. Yeah, yeah, that type. They're not very savory characters. Let's just say that. All right, we're gonna go over maybe one or two of these, and then we'll move on. We'll start. I'll put the link out again. And yeah, they never give up. They know that there's no actual like repercussions for the shit that they do online. So they'll jump in, and all you have to do is just block them. Don't really engage. All right. So Admiral Sixkiller has a problem with race when it comes to Native Americans, I guess, because he's one of those guys. I'm thinking like 1/16th Cherokee, like, you know, Elizabeth Warren or whatever. Yeah, I'll put out the link here in just a bit, and then we'll get into that. All right. He says, I just saw the weirdest thing. A channel that I guess the host claims to be Cherokee, but she said Halito, which is actually Choctaw for hello. A CEO is hello in the Cherokee language. I think maybe this person is a phony. They repeatedly use the N-word. These are black women hijacking the Native American culture, and they don't know why they're okay. They don't know why there are black mixed Native Americans. If they knew, they wouldn't be calling themselves Cherokee. I, for one, cannot call myself Cherokee. Even though I have Salagi blood, I'd have to be accepted both traditionally and now by direct bloodline. And I haven't done that yet. I want to, but may never do it. I do have ancestors in the Dawes role that were full blood. Okay. Sixkiller. You don't have to click on every video that comes into your feed. You don't. Steven Crowder and PragerU come into my feed all the fucking time. I don't click on every single video that comes in there and just go, oh shit, here we fucking go again. I can kind of expect what's going to happen. And these people do exist all over the place. Is this woman wrong? Yeah. She's wrong if she is claiming to be something that she's not. Like, you claim to be a man when you're just a little bitch and a boy. So I don't understand why you have a problem with people being wrong. Yeah, cool, call her out. That's fine. Like what's the issue here? The issue is you got butthurt about this, and you think that like, oh well, this is really important to me. This type of race is really, really important to me. So I should be able to fucking go after these people about it. No, you made a mountain of a fucking molehill here. I never actually read this. I just took the screenshot and put it up. I never actually read this. And it's just like, if she's not really hijacking any culture, all she's doing is being a fucking idiot. Just like you. In this post, you're an idiot. Sixkiller is older than me. He's like I don't know how old he is. Honestly, realize what's going on. I'm not 100% sure, but I think he's closer to like 50. I would say. All I know is that for someone that talks about beating the shit out of people all the time, he spends a lot of time being diabetic in his wheelchair, crying about how he can't actually like get the disability that he deserves. So maybe he should just get a fucking job. I don't know. He's lying. Where's the link? Link is right here. I can't copy it because this is a picture. But if you guys want to go here, Mango, can you go to Sixkiller's community post and grab the link and put it in the chat? What black women are appropriating Native heritage? I call bullshit. A lot of Southern black folks have an equal amount of tribal slash blood, black and face it, white slave owner blood. Yeah, yeah, it's true. Like if a lot of a lot of like, it's not just black people that were enslaved, it was native people as well. Once you were enslaved, you're a slave, you're there to work. And who were the slave owners? Not just white people. Yeah, there were black slave owners, but for the vast majority it was white people, the white colonists. So, and for all of those idiots that are like, well, it's Columbus Day, we should celebrate it. No, Columbus was actually really fucking hated. He couldn't get the funding from the King of Spain, so he had to go to Portugal in order to get funding to come over to America. And what he was trying to do was find a route to India. And when he found the natives here, he was like, "Oh, I found India." So that's why they call them Indians. And then he was like, "So we're just going to exploit the ever living fuck out of these people." And anybody can go ahead and correct me on this, but one of the main exports that Columbus sent back to Europe from the New World was 9-year-old indigenous girls. Yeah, he never stepped foot in America. Like, he never stepped foot in like the United States. It was all in like the Caribbean. It was all Southern America essentially. Also, runaway black slaves were allowed into some tribes. Yes, this is very true. Because a lot of those tribes were like, yeah, we're under threat too. We could use another pair of hands, dude. Yeah, and the elite. Oh, what a bitch. Oh, man. Wow. I really wish we had a let's see. Oh my fucking god, dude. Sixkiller. Do you think I don't have every single one of your community posts? I have all of them. I have them all. Just because you delete it once you start getting butthurt and you actually can't come the fuck in here and talk to me doesn't mean I don't have all of your shit. All you've done is proven that I have to do this again. So on the next stream, what I'm gonna do is go after Sixkiller and more of his fucking community posts until that bitch boy gets the fuck in here and actually defends himself. Damn, dude. What a fucking pussy. Yeah, I just saw your text. Smell a coward, folks. Yeah, he is a definite coward. What a fucking bitch, dude. Excuse me. He was a sex trafficker. Yeah. 100%. And yeah, that's all he did. Columbus was so hated by the crew that he commanded that by the time they reached the Americas, they were ready to throw him overboard. They were ready to mutiny and get rid of this motherfucker. And he was like, hold up, there's land, let's see what we can get. And he barely managed to convince governors and everything like that, and like get the funding back that he needed. He was like, hey, we can take all of this shit. And if he has ancestors he can prove are on the Dawes roll, then he should apply for a CDIB card and shut up and do more for his communities. Yeah. Hey, Sixkiller, you want to do something for the indigenous people of the United States? Why don't you do this? How about when November comes, all right, November 1st, it's gonna roll around. Me and Mango are going to start doing charities for indigenous women and indigenous populations in the United States. There you go. You can donate to that, or you can actually come in here and show me how much of a fucking big man you are and promote these things. That would be cool. How about one of your community posts has the charities that we put up? That would be fucking cool, wouldn't it? Because it seems like me, the whitest motherfucker around, because, hey, my lineage doesn't go below France. It doesn't. It's mostly Northwestern European. And I'm willing to do more for indigenous communities than your bitch ass, other than, I'm sorry, I didn't go after some black woman for being wrong about saying hello in an indigenous language. I guess that's far more important. Jesus fuck, dude. Let's see. He wiped it like 10 minutes after SML put out the community post about the stream tonight. Oh my fucking god. Wow. Wow. Grow a pair of fucking balls, dude. Jeez. Honestly, like, if the rapture ever comes, I hope you're just sitting there in your fucking diabetes wheelchair pissing on yourself while your wife goes up to heaven and everybody around you is just like, oh, I guess it was the rapture. Fuck it. Good God. I'm going to take a toke and smoke before the food. Yeah, go ahead and do that. Oh yeah, when you're working in the soup kitchen in the National Guard. Okay. Oh, it's a Dark Ninja sock. Hey. Hey, what happened to your kids? Does your wife have them? Oh, hey. You know what you should do, Dark Ninja? You should go to the recruiter and then have them run a background check on you. It's part of the recruiting process. I would know. So anyway, thank you for watching, though. I appreciate the view. When I checked his community post, I noticed it was wiped. I knew it was gonna be a good stream. Yeah, dude. Yeah, he's made it very clear that he's a fucking pussy. Not everyone participated or considered onto the census / Dawes room. Hence, so many tribes challenged the BIA. Yeah, I can't speak on that. That's way out of my knowledge base. So, by all means, yeah. All right. So I have like these old ass jeans on, and the bottom just has these like, you know how it is. It's got the rings and hanging on my. They're hanging on my heels. All right. Copy. Oops, DAWs rolls. Yeah. All right. So let's see. I feel like I have one more I wanted to go over. Okay, I'll save that one. I'll save that one for next time because it's really, really long. Yeah, you know what? I'll save these two for next time. Okay, we'll go into this one and then we'll go into the food because I don't want to spend too much time on this. But look, okay, Sixkiller. I'm gonna read this out and then I'm gonna explain to you why you're a fucking idiot, like I've been doing this entire stream, and that you didn't show up to because you're a bitch. So the new shocker is that Velma from Scooby-Doo is a lesbian. Oh, come on. Like, we never knew that. And Fred with the handkerchief around his neck. First of all, if it's a handkerchief around your neck, it's called a neckerchief. Dumbass. A handkerchief. Something you use with your hand. Stick in your pocket. Also, it's disgusting. If you blow your nose into a handkerchief, put it back in your pocket, get the fuck out of my face. That's gross. You're just spreading disease. Who wore that in the 70s? Gay guys. I guess you would know about 70s fashion and gay men in the 70s. In fact, I believe Velma cockblocked Fred and groomed him with that handkerchief. It's a neckerchief. Daphne is clueless to the whole thing and thinking about Shaggy, the dog-loving hippie in the back of the van who just doesn't give a shit because he's a liberal. And the way they're always breaking in places and invading people's privacy, I'd say they're a crime cult confronting as a crime investigation cult. The way they tie people up, that's some kinky shit. First of all, if you are sexualizing this cartoon that fucking much, you really need to go and fucking jerk your dick or something. You got some fucking issues, dude. When I watch Scooby-Doo, you know what I watch? I watch some fucking 70s cartoon. I'm like, wow, this is fucking cool. We got them run around solving mysteries. And not only that, they just happen to come across places and then they get asked for help for these mysteries. Like that's what they do. That's how it goes. How are you sexualizing this shit so much? First of all, I mean, fuck me, man. You are so fucking weird. Like, this is reading that out loud weirded me the fuck out. Nobody thinks like that other than, like, disgusting, sexually frustrated conservatives that think that, you know, missionary is the new jazz in fucking town. Like, Jesus Christ. So what if Velma turns out to be a lesbian? You know who that's gonna hurt? You and your fucking weird ass cult of fucking idiots. That's it. That's the only people that get hurt. You know who sees Velma as being attracted to a girl? The kids that are watching a fucking show. They're kids. It's a cartoon. If Velma got walked over, okay, what if her love interest was was like a He-Man type dude? Would that be okay? If she was swooning over this motherfucker, like, hey, let me get that dick. That's okay? That's not sexualized? But as soon as she's attracted to a woman, now it's a fucking problem? What the fuck is wrong with you, bro? Holy fucking shit, you're weird. God damn, like, cool. There are plenty. Go Google sexy Velma and you will get all kinds of fucking Google images. You'll get you'll even get videos. Trust me, it's out there. Rule 34 exists. But holy fuck. This is weird. Yes. Thank you. Incel vibes. Yeah, 100%. Velma, damn it. Let me see. Yeah, Velma is queer. Like, excuse me. Like, who cares? Who the fuck cares? Who cares? It's a gay character. There have been gay characters in sitcoms. What about Will and Grace? Do you have a problem with Will and Grace? Or is it because they're adults? Because, fun fact, all of the people in this cartoon are adults. I have no idea How is this guy a real person? Oh my god. These folks are always so pressed about fantasy bedrooms. Jesus, yeah. I think dudes are just butthurt because their cartoon crush isn't valid to them. Like no valid no more. Yeah, exactly. Like, get the fuck over yourself, dude. Go. There's a million cartoons. Go watch Cowboy Bebop. Go fucking sexualize what is it? Faye Valentine. She is sexualized to shit. Her titties are all over the fucking place. You know what? It's great. It's cool. It doesn't add to the story at all. The story is fucking amazing. I love me some Cowboy Bebop, but fuck. Oh. Prove you're not gay. Where are your papers? I feel like this is a fucking sock. Yeah. You do it first. Hey, what's going on, Farmer and Cell? Pickers are great, dude. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Unfortunately, all of the regular ones have been spoken for, so I can't give you any more of those. But I will have to. I'll have to just make more, I guess. Yes, Velma is a fictional character. Most importantly, she's fiction. She's fiction. It's fiction. Television show with animated killers. Oh my gee, she's not drama worthy or even like. Yes, Cowboy Bebop is the bestest. These types of delusions, alternate reality pose, delusional alternate reality posts are usually followed by manifestos and a live stream. Yeah, the dude couldn't even come in here and talk to me on my own live stream when the link is pinned up at the top. So yeah, I don't feel like he's gonna be able to do that. But as far as manifestos, yeah, considering this is how his brain works, look, he's not writing the Unabomber manifesto, which, you know, I don't know if anybody's read it. I have read some of it. Kind of makes sense. It's not something I'm gonna follow, but it's not like just a rambling of shit. And dude, of course you would use this screenshot. Like, yeah. Why is Shaggy there on his knees begging for a Scooby snack? Because he's acting like a fucking dog. You know, the dog that's next to him? That's like, what? I'm supposed to be doing that. I'm the dog. You're the human. Why are you doing that? Good God, man. You are so fucking weird. Conservative. Dude, conservatives and their sexual proclivities are the weirdest fucking thing. Get over yourself. Who cares? Oh, yes, Shaggy was a pothead. Yes, he's a stoner. Yes. Why do you think he builds a fucking 8-foot tall sandwich and then shoves it in his mouth? Because he's a fucking stoner. That's why he's also 150 pounds and 7 foot tall. Jesus Christ. Just enjoy the fucking show. Holy shit. All of this goes right back to what I was saying about this motherfucker can't enjoy nature. How are you going to tell people, oh, well, you should just enjoy life because it's a miracle, when you can't even do the same yourself? You can't even enjoy a fucking cartoon from the 70s that has a fucking laugh track. Like, what? What the fuck is wrong with you? Get the fuck over yourself. Here, I'll help you out. Check this out, dude. Here you go. Here we go. Too fucking easy. Pick one. Pick any one of these. Any one. Any single one, Sixkiller. Any one of these motherfucking bridges so you can get straight the fuck over yourself. Holy fuck, man. What in the hell? how do people think like this and go through life? I can't even. Get me some Ugg boots and a fucking Starbucks, because I can't even. Hold on. Scrappy Doo. I'm not a fan of Scrappy Doo. I feel like he's an ancillary character that shouldn't have existed. He was a cash grab. Those were some nice bridges. I agree. No one gets it. These people are the only people that understand this, and I don't think they can have a conversation which any of them actually understand each other. He can switch his television off or curate his own media consumption more to his liking. Yeah, kind of like the rest of us do. I don't own a TV. I don't have cable. Like, there's no point in me having any TV, because why the fuck would I want to watch commercials? I have YouTube. I have Tubi. I have ad blockers on online. I can watch all this shit. I can watch whatever I fucking want to. There's live streams of G.I. Joe just like going, and I can just be like, all right, I'm going to put that on. I'm going to play a video game while I do it. I can listen to somebody talk about, I don't know, history or science or, a podcast. I like Tony Robbins. Check this shit out. This is one of the greatest fucking things ever. Hopefully it just goes. Of course it's gonna go to the asshole cooking show. Hold on. There we go. Too easy. Worst jobs in history. Now, this is BBC, so I can't play a whole hell of a lot of it.
A few acres of land, and his job was simply to keep himself and his family alive. He needed to be a jack of all trades. He was a farmer, a builder, he had to do his own baking, he was a woodsman, and he also had civic services to perform.
This is what I watch when I play video games. This is what I listen to. Like, I'll have it on this screen over here, and then I'll play my games over here. I could do the same thing with fucking G.I. Joe. He is a Karen. 100%. Said he lost because... No, Sixkiller's dick doesn't work, so he never had any kids. Thank goodness. But, what's his face? Dark Ninja. Sorry, he's really forgettable. He lost custody of his kids. Yes, on moods. Conservatives want to place America in the same dictatorship they claim to want to stop. Look at what the Trump GOP has done. Yeah, 100%. Hitting the fucking nail on the head there. It's amazing. Because if you're here at the beginning, I was playing the drone song, the Bayraktar drone song, and you see Russian tanks going into Ukraine, and they're flying the old Soviet Union flag. Well, that's essentially what Putin wants. He wants to get back the old Soviet Union, and conservatives in America are clamoring for that. Like, go fucking Putin. That's real fucking leadership. So you're actually advocating for like the Soviet Union, but you hate communism and dictatorships. It's all just a front. Just give them time. All you have to do is give them time, and they will give you everything. They'll give you the whole fucking package up front. That's what happened with like Roe v. Wade. Oh, we're not gonna go against Roe v. Wade, which is what all of the justices said. No, it's precedent. And what did they do as soon as they were on the fucking court, on the bench? Went against Roe v. Wade. They struck it the fuck down. And where are they going next? Gay marriage. Interracial marriage. Clarence Thomas, I guarantee you, if they nullify gay marriage in the United States, Clarence Thomas will likely step down if there's a conservative justice that can be appointed so that interracial marriage can be nullified. However, his will still be recognized because, well, of course, he's an elite. I mean, it only makes fucking sense, right? But Jesus fucking Christ. All right. So we are fucked. Trump's footprint has just begun. These key elections are maybe surgically targeted to strip our democracy and invalidate elections. They are winning. They're not winning yet. So go vote. Go vote. Vote. Vote out these motherfuckers. Vote these motherfuckers into oblivion. Just make sure you go vote. I gotta go vote. I gotta do it on November 8th in the midterms. Do it. Being surgically targeted, yeah. And the Supreme Court has way too much goddamn power over our lives. And the more rights that they strip away from us, the more we're realizing that this is a fact. So the Supreme Court should not be able to do these things. I think that the current administration and the current Congress should have expanded the court and brought in at least one or two more justices. I think there's 9, so you would need two more justices in order to actually like sway the country in a way that's more congruent with how our country is actually going. Because 9 people making decisions, 5 of them being people that don't actually give a shit about anything other than their own agenda, it doesn't make any sense. That's too small of a group, too small of a sample. Think about it like this. Would you rather, if a new medicine were tested, right? If a new medicine were tested, say it's a new headache drug, all right, a new type of ibuprofen. Would you want to go with the one that was tested on 10 people, or do you want to go with the one that's tested on 10,000 people? You want to go with the one that's tested on 10,000 people because it's a larger sample. And these justices don't represent that 10,000. They represent the 10. 13. I'll take 13. Too easy. Even better. Like, there's a certain point where it gets ridiculous because you're not going to have, like 101 justices, because that would just make everything get locked up. But 13 is fair, at least. It's a step in the right direction. What's going on, Tubian? Also, he also wanted to bomb drug cartels with missile strikes. What a stable genius. Yeah, he's a fucking absolute genius. All right. Yes, term limits 100%. I don't even want to think about that. Nuking hurricanes. He's a fucking idiot. That's not how explosions work. Or weather or nuclear weapons. So if you just launched a nuclear weapon into a hurricane, it would just make like a nuclear hurricane. You just have fallout just swirling around. Then again, I don't think you can make Florida any fucking dumber. Yes, she is. She is. And Ginny Thomas was egging on the January 6th insurrection. So she's got some shit to answer for. All right. I'm going to jump up, go to the train, and I'm going to Oh, that's fine. Copy. Anybody that wants to jump in, go ahead and jump in. We're gonna go and watch some cooking videos and everything and whatnot. I will be right back. All right, what's up, folks? Do this just because you're not on camera. Although I've seen you. You look like a.
That's fine. I'd prefer to be under Mango anyway.
Okay.
And Mango! And
We have an echo.
Oh, of course we do. Hang on. What happened?
Wait, it's still there.
Is it because of the Gavin Kit Kats?
Could be.
Oh, it's gone now. No, it's still there. There it goes.
God damn it.
Oaks and bros and whatnot.
And at the end of the day and whatnot.
Still going?
It's
Bottom
still
line.
going.
What the fuck, man? What about now?
You're good.
No, it's gone now.
Okay. Here, let me do this. Stop screen. I'll put it. I'm guessing the first one is already in my DMs.
I'm scared.
Not yet. No, hold on. I was trying to pick out which one I wanted to do.
I have I would like to say real quick that I have requested to be off on Halloween, and I'm planning to do a very, very evil look into some little bitty cobes cooking here and there, and I'm saving a particularly evil one for that episode. As much as I've been wanting to play, because I have not watched it. That's what I tell everybody. I go into those videos blind, just like everybody else. So
I mean, you have to.
this,
Unless you're gonna edit it, you gotta.
well, I'm just saying
that genuine reaction.
the one that I'm saving is particularly evil.
I'm not even gonna ask about it. What
Would you like one clue?
Is it worse than sushi burgers?
Oh, well, hang on. That's why I'm asking. Would you guys like one clue? I will give you one clue.
Damn. Halloween falls on a Monday. I'll take a clue because I work that day.
Sushi. That's all I'm gonna say.
A bastardized
it's-
version of a California roll.
It's gonna be warm.
Mm. You,
Okay,
sir.
I'm giving y'all a choice.
Ooh. I don't know. She's letting us
Okay.
choose our fate, folks.
Well, I wasn't sure where to start. So,
Let's see.
y'all get a choice between the titles. What the hell is that?
You're roboting a little, man.
A
Yeah.
little bit.
Tiny bit.
Technical
Hold on.
difficulties, folks. It's okay. It happens.
Yeah,
I got a
it's
storm rolling in,
going
so
on over here. I'm here with y'all and I'm streaming on
Yep.
Discord.
There we go.
okay. Yeah,
There we
you're
go.
good.
Okay. Okay. So
Excuse
your
me.
choices are what in the hell is that? Honey mustard beer ribs.
Oh, the
And-
Cobes, the Cobes honey mustard beer ribs.
Yeah,
And
we're that
sausage
one.
stuffed. Oh, you want the honey mustard beer ribs? Okay. That's
I'll
You're-
make an executive decision on this one. I want
Wow.
honey mustard
Wow.
beer
And we
ribs.
were just talking about dictatorships, folks. Listen to this.
Lizard's true agenda comes out.
Wow.
What were you saying?
Wow. And the echoes come back a little bit.
God,
No,
Damn
wait,
it.
wait.
Testing
No, it's
1,
not.
2.
No, it's good. It's good.
AIDS penis. Oh man. Oh shit. Let me turn that off. Just in case. I am 100% not surprised that Sixkiller didn't show up.
He never shows
I-
up.
Of course not.
A
mean-
day late and $1 short.
It's a few bricks shy of a load. You know, a couple of sandwiches short of a picnic.
Just like all of the stereotypes he hates. Yeah, like I am kind of surprised that he deleted all of his community posts, which, dude.
Well, that just
are you-
confirms he's a bitch.
Yeah,
I mean,
you
I'll
don't.
just go ahead and say it. I don't know really jack about this dude, but from what I've just been hearing tonight and shit, I mean, fuck this guy. Like,
Mhm.
it's like I said, like every time you turn on the goddamn news, you've got the Trump GOP trying to basically move us. And I say that Trump is trying to copy North Korea. That's my theory. But it's just all over the goddamn place, and you can't, dude. Just the conservatives are the problem in the country.
Miss Rain Seattle is 100%. Should have offered him a Scooby snack.
No, if
8-foot
you had
tall
done
sandwich.
that, he would accuse you of being gay. As gay as Fred.
Yeah, well, Fred was fucking Daphne. That's why they always split up. I mean, I think Velma was just watching. She might have just been there to. Anyway, I'm going full conservative
yeah.
on
Like
that one.
what? Dude, I thought we were gonna like watch Cobes fuck ribs up.
I'm waiting
Yeah,
on a
it's-
link.
It's already there.
I was waiting on it.
Well,
I'm
it's
sorry.
been there for like 4 minutes.
It's your boy King Cobra. We chilling like rockstar villains. So it is Christmas. I'm going to make some ribs.
Okay, look, that
was going to
that
be
electric Teflon frying pan on his stove freaks me the fuck out.
What's going
Look,
on, John?
I understand it. Like, I get why he's doing it.
So
Well,
are
Oh,
Go ahead.
go ahead. Go ahead,
I was
guys.
I was gonna ask, are ribs a traditional Christmas food? Because I'm not familiar with that.
No.
They can if you want them to be.
Yeah. What is traditional Christmas food?
Well, you know, like a roast or ham.
About the same shit you have with
Meatloaf.
Thanksgiving.
Oh, I
Meatloaf.
usually just order in Chinese food for Christmas.
What are you, Jewish?
Hell yeah,
Also-
a Christmas. No, that's a Christmas story. Rah 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 rah.
My roommate from Iraq, he his nickname was Ralphie, because he
Oh,
looked like
shit.
Ralphie.
Just shoot your eye out.
he was also built like fucking SpongeBob from the Poseidon episode.
Wait, I have an idea.
Yeah, exactly. Like he could kick himself in the head standing up. It's pretty impressive.
That isn't much.
Yeah, ain't that a kick in the head?
A honey mustard base ribs. Just look at all these ingredients.
That's
So
a lot
let's,
of
let's get
ingredients.
the ribs open and we'll get into it. Got the oven preheated.
Oh, those poor
Get the ribs open. Any sort of blood or what have you, kind of drain it off into the sink.
Why the sink?
Brand the ribs that I got.
Drain that shit off into the sauce.
Oh my god.
Use blood.
Uh,
Gotta save
uh,
every part
I
of the
mean, I've
animal,
seen-
especially the blood.
I've seen it done before.
I mean,
So does he know how to
okay.
prepare ribs? Does he remove the membrane and all that?
These were
Let's
packaged
watch.
Last
ribs.
time, so I went down it again.
I don't know.
We're going to take a fork and we're going to stab our ribs.
I don't think honestly, like my mom makes ribs all the time. I don't think she actually like removes the membrane. I think she just like chops them up and then parboils them. But I've never
Just
really
like
seen
that,
the
they'll
full process.
tenderize it.
Cobes, you could
Christmas
have
oranges
Just like
are
our
a Christmas
last,
staple.
last rib recipe, just kind of
Christmas oranges?
only we're doing a different sauce.
I thought it was pounding the meat, but he's just stabbing it.
Oh, wait a minute.
Our
Wait a minute.
seasoning.
I've seen this one before. This one is the one.
No spoilers.
Oh,
This
no, my bad. Sorry. You can.
this
punch
is
me
the
later.
this is the old apartment, correct?
I'm sorry, Mangu.
Yes, this is the old apartment.
No, this is the new apartment, isn't it?
No.
Is this the new apartment? No, I think this is the old apartment.
No, this would have to be the new apartment because the stove in the new apartment is green.
Oh,
Okay,
I
so
think
then it
I
is
think
the
the,
new apartment.
the old apartment was white. Yeah.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, and this one has an outlet on the stove, which
Right.
It is weird.
You know, I'm thinking that perhaps in his last apartment when he moved out, his dad got in trouble for the state of the stove. So he's doing everything in his power to avoid that.
They had to call in one of those companies that restaurants get to drain their grease traps and shit. Just for a goddamn stove.
they call in the sewer oil ladies from China.
Yeah,
Fly 'em
yeah.
over.
So we're going to have our country crock and we're going to plop some of that butter.
Yeah, you plop
It's
it.
not
Cobes.
butter.
That's just
That'll give us a nice greasy base. And a sprinkle of that chipotle honey barbecue rub.
Just putting
Some
everything in
liquid smoke.
that's
And
way
we're
too
gonna
much
add a
liquid
splash
smoke.
of soy sauce.
I've never used liquid smoke. If I'm gonna,
It's
I-
very, very, very powerful. Like you need maybe half a capful, if that.
if I want a smoky flavor, that shit's going on the grill, and I'll put some chips in there. That's it. Like I said this in previous streams.
Or you're cooking
Like-
you're not cooking enough alcohol out of it.
Dude, those drunk steaks are fucking delicious, man.
You're I'm gonna say this until you try it the right way. You're missing the point.
Okay.
Cook off more of the alcohol and let that really, really robust flavor get to it. That's the point of it.
Okay.
I'm gonna give
I
you
can-
shit until you do it the right way.
I'm going to accept the shit until you try a drunk steak. All right.
I have had a drunk steak before. I've had
And
drunk
then-
chicken before, and they're
then-
wonderful. But my friend,
What's the problem?
I gave you the recipe for a purpose to do
You
it
did.
correctly.
And
You've
I did it
accomplished the
correctly. That's why I
you've
got
accomplished
fucked
the
up
first
eating a
part of
burrito.
Good God!
Like, I mean,
I said Jack
okay.
Daniels, not tequila.
Look, I used Jack Daniels.
I know you did.
You used a
How much-
fuckload of it.
Yeah, and how?
That's why. You know what? I didn't take a shot beforehand, so it was just a little bit too much. So it didn't
Yeah.
That's why.
Subtract subtract a shot of that the next time you make it, and take the
All right.
shot yourself.
Ugh. Okay, I'll do that next time. Because I have some steaks. They're frozen, unfortunately. But I have like 2 pounds of beef. They're 2 different sets, so I have 2 1-pound pieces of beef.
2 different sets of beef, folks.
What's going on, Ox? I've had friends get drunk and end up steaks. Wait, what?
I think he means end up on steaks. Because they're drugs.
Could be.
They're addicting.
I mean,
Have you seen previous
Anyway,
streams of
I'm-
yours where you're always showing off your steak? Oh, hey guys, my steak.
I,
You guys see the steak? There's
Oh my
steak.
God.
Yeah, steak.
Ow.
I was looking for a
But,
Jeffrey Dahmer joke, but I couldn't find.
Come over to my place. I just want to take some pictures.
Yeah. I told you we're gonna watch a movie. I'm gonna take some pictures, and then I'll pay you.
Here's some NyQuil. Drink that.
Here,
Some
I'm
good-
just gonna. Hey, ever been roofied?
Let's
Is
see.
this what?
Well,
hey,
the most
wait,
Tylenol PM. Okay.
excuse me. Does this taste like a roofie to you? And he just hands him a drink.
Does this smell like
No.
chloroform?
Chloroform. Yeah.
Yes.
No steakums. Steakums go with the sausages. No, I've never had steakums, but I have had hamburger helper, and it tastes like plastic. No, thank you.
Really?
I like a couple of them, actually.
Man, I grew up
refuse.
eating that stuff, and I can't
I
do it
would too.
anymore.
I don't
no.
get it. I don't make it that often, but just every once in a while, I want one of them, and I'll make it.
See, I'll make some cheap macaroni, but I can tell the difference.
Well,
Like, I mean,
right,
it's
but let me remind you of something. Stoner.
fair enough.
I can see that.
Sometimes when you're extremely baked, like I am right now, you just get there's just something that will just hit the spot, and just it's kind of like Harold and Kumar go to White Castle almost
Okay.
sometimes.
Check this out. Here's what you gotta have. So the next time you get
I'm not
extra
making a
baked.
Coke. I'm not
No,
making a Cobes meal. Damn it!
Hear me out. So you take a cinnamon raisin bagel, right? Cut it in half.
Mhm.
All right. You put on there you put on there turkey, just regular like lunch meat turkey.
On a
Right?
cinnamon raisin bagel.
Hear me out, man. Some mayo, cool, and then some jalapenos.
Is that cool?
No, I would do
Dude.
that on. I would do that on an everything bagel. How I like
Hell
my
yeah.
how I
No,
like
bro,
my
you gotta-
how I like my cinnamon raisin bagels is toasted with peanut butter.
That's fair,
Yeah.
but smoke one extra joint off of
I'm
your
sorry.
regular, and then try this. Trust me, you're gonna be like,
I
all right, this seems good. It's
Look,
gonna be fucking delicious. Trust me.
like
just,
I said, I would do it with an everything bagel because that's more appropriate.
I agree
or
with this.
Or
However,
even an onion bagel. I like
I'll tell
onion
you-
bagels. I like onion bagels with cream cheese.
Look, it's just it's like you know the McGriddles. I hate McGriddles because they're fucking disgusting. But
What?
I love McGriddles.
Yeah, I do
no,
too.
No, thank you.
You're a communist.
Okay, no.
Nah, hey, listen, nah, you dumb if you don't like griddles, you stupid.
This is America.
You're America.
McGriddles are fucking great, man.
Love it
Yeah,
or
that's
not.
the
First of all, I don't like McDonald's in general. Second of all, like
That's
the
un-American.
little nodules of
They're
like
like
maple
little
syrup.
Yeah, they're like little syrup packets in there.
No, I can't do that. Might just be because thank you, Miss Rain Seattle. She gets it.
Well, she's a communist too.
You know, communist
y'all go kick it-
takeover via the expulsion of McGriddles.
Yeah,
There you go.
absolutely, absolutely. Like
But
Gavin and I are leading the revolt on this one.
The
But you didn't
leftist
see that one
agenda.
coming, Sixkiller.
Exactly, exactly.
So if you guys like McGriddles, try this. Just try it. One time. That's all I'm asking. And you'll be like, yeah, you'll be like, look. You'll either be like, it didn't hit the spot. Or you'll be like, look, man, you were right. Which is probably going to be, I'm giving you a 85, 90% chance that that's going to be the answer.
You're
You're
assuming.
like, yeah.
You're assuming.
I am presuming.
No, you're assuming.
I will not make an ass out of you, okay?
You're making one. Whatever.
I'll make an ass out of myself before I make an ass out of you, okay?
Well, too late for that.
See, Xavier knows. They're Canadians, allegedly.
Well, they're communists too.
Communist takeover confirmed.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly.
This
Via
is
the expulsion of McGriddles.
Look, this is foodist. Okay.
McGriddles are not pancakes.
No, they're not pancakes.
It's
They're not big and flat enough to be pancakes. That's not the point. It just sounds like all of you would just rather pour the syrup on yourselves versus already have it conveniently inside of something.
what
So-
the fuck?
Yeah. What? You
Yeah,
don't put
because-
syrup? You don't put syrup on your sausage patties?
Oh, of course.
Yeah.
Who doesn't? It's awesome.
Exactly.
What?
Oh, how about this? Do you put you put
Sausage
strawberry
patties are
jam
gross.
on it?
Oh, I like
Okay.
I'll make toast. I'll put strawberry jelly on one side, grape on the other, and then put like 2 pieces of sausage in between them. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Manic
That sounds
culture.
awesome. I do when it's spelled correctly. But I like hold on. No thank you on the sausage patties. If I'm gonna have a sausage, it's gonna be okay.
Phrasing. Phrasing.
Right? Yeah.
You want a sausage?
Yeah, you want to strike that and reverse it there, bro?
No, I'm gonna run with this.
You
Get the
want it?
fuck over
You
it.
want it in two?
He wants that sausage, man. That's what it is.
Vermont syrup. I see your Vermont syrup, and I raise you Ohio syrup.
Have you ever
I've
had
never had
birch?
Vermont syrup.
Have you ever had birch syrup?
Birch.
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 Ooh.
We have.
Barsh.
I've had birch beer.
There's
Birch
a
beer
place.
is really
There's a
good.
place up here in Alaska that makes it. It's fucking good.
Oh, dude.
I'll see all of that, and I'll raise you some good old Southern Cairo syrup.
Hold on. Don't you cook with that? You're not
It's
supposed
just
to
like-
No. Like I mean, it's a sweet syrup. You can act like I know people that use it on their waffles, on pancakes. They use it to bake with. You
But
know,
it's just
things
like
that.
sweet. It doesn't really have a flavor, does it?
Yeah, it has like a good sweet and like slightly it's
That's because y'all y'all let the Catholics steal it from the indigenous people.
oh
So
god.
No, I think we can all find some common ground here. Fried
Right.
egg on a burger.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, there we go.
Yes,
Or-
it has to ooze that yolk.
Yeah, either a fried egg or an egg that's over medium or over easy.
Oh yeah. Okay, yeah. No sunny side up on my burger. I'll punch you in the face.
Sunny side up wouldn't be bad as long as the yolk was still very runny.
Mm. Ooh.
That's when you cut that bitch in half.
Okay. Now we're going down a rabbit hole. It's a delicious rabbit hole, but no, I steal it from the faux French dweebs. There you go. Wait, isn't there a public? Hold on, there's not a public safety warning on anything in Ohio. It's just most things.
I thought babies came with one when they were born in Ohio.
Yeah,
I think there's a
Like,
public
that's-
safety warning on Lizard's front door.
yeah. It says lizard person, no soliciting. Like, I'm kind of glad I live in a neighborhood where there's there's no soliciting because I might just buy like a lizard mask, and if anybody knocked on my door, I'd open it and just be like, and then close it. And if they knocked again, I just rack back my gun.
Oh Lord.
Welcome to Ohio, folks.
Okay, Cobes is looking like he has rigor mortis, so let's. Can we make him move, please?
This leftover honey mustard that I have from Craves.
Okay, wait a
Add
minute.
that to the
Oh,
mix.
oh,
Okay, I'll show you this mix.
Wait, berries and vodka type syrup? I put the shit on that. I'll put that shit on my fucking pancakes. Better be eating it at 12 p.m.
yeah, I was about
Wait,
to say, unless you're
11
wanting
p.m.
booze for breakfast, you know,
Fuck yeah.
booze
It's
for
Sunday.
brunch, baby.
If the Catholics can do it, why can't I? Right? They're eating cookies and wine. Shit. Can I have some fucking booze syrup on my pancakes? I thought this was America.
Mixture.
Fuck yeah.
Look at that.
Boy, I thought it was America.
That mixture. Mhm.
Whoa.
Now we're gonna add a splash of our habanero honey mustard. And we're gonna microwave it. Get all that butter melted.
Okay, here's I have an interesting question.
Just a little bit.
This I don't know if this is something that any of us have ever thought of before.
There we go. Hey, look at that. Cell phones do work in Ohio, Ox, because I just timed you out from my cell phone in Ohio.
Wow. Okay, I have a legitimate question that I don't think any of us have ever thought of or
sorry.
Oh no, you're good. Have thought of or have even conceived of. With all of the hot shit that this motherfucker eats, do you think at one point in his existence he tried to light one of his farts on fire? Think about it.
That sounds like something he would do.
I don't know if he's wait. How big would it be? Just like a tiny fireball or a big like flame ball.
I feel like he's gotten drunk enough to like contort himself to that point. And, like once he was like, all right, I'm in position, he just sort of fell over and then just like knocked some shit down and he's like, it's not gonna work. And then just
No, I can hear it. I can hear him right now. He falls over and it's like, God damn it.
Anal leakage.
God damn it.
First of all, that's a TOO there, Ox. And yes, anal leakage. I already have that.
Cobe's cooking side effects may include anal leakage. Explosive
And
diarrhea.
then we're gonna add just a little bit of Bud Light Platinum.
Oh,
Of course, you go with Bud Light.
Yeah, the
Cheers to the
dog,
holidays.
one of the dog
And
shit
Merry
of
Christmas
beers.
and Happy New Year to all my fans.
Actually,
friends,
that actually goes to
fans,
Natty Light and
fans,
Natty
friends.
Ice.
Yeah. Now, of course,
Natty Light is a staple of both beer pong and high schoolers. So
No, that would be PBR.
hold on.
I was thinking Bush
What
Light.
kind of liberal ass town do you live in? We didn't have
Very-
no PBR.
Very liberal. I will assure you, sir. Actually, no, this county's pretty red.
Yeah.
Rap, do you even get pot in your county?
The city I live in is the only one within the surrounding cities that sells marijuana because everyone else is like, no, what about the kids? They'll be selling to the kids.
Think of the children.
Yes. Bunch of fucking busybody Karens over here.
Side
Those
note,
busybody Karens need to smoke a joint. That's what the fuck they need to do.
they need to get off the Vicodin and start smoking some weed. Fucking one of my favorite moments ever of any media is I think it was Charlemagne talks to Nancy Grace, and she's like, well, what? Think of the children, and he goes, what about them? I could walk out of this studio right now and buy an ounce of weed off the street. I guarantee you, I could walk right the fuck out there, and anybody can do it. I just happen to have the money. You think kids can't scrape together $100 to get a fucking ounce of dirt ass weed off the street? Like, get the fuck out of here. And shuts her down. Oh, Mango knows where to find it.
I got the stove heated. To
I
420.
saw Mango wrapped in her tortilla.
Yeah. Frosty Butchie Bunda.
That's a tortilla blanket. That kicks ass.
Honey mustard
That's
beer.
an awesome blanket.
Yes, that
Oh
Made
my
me
goodness!
hungry.
I gotta try it. Let's just try a little taste of our base here.
her name should be Mangarito at this point.
Oh,
They're the brokest counties too, sleeping on that weed tax. Yeah.
YouTube. Can I show you something else too?
Depends on what you want.
Look at it. Look at
So I've been told.
it. I got a
Lizard don't smoke weed.
barbecue lighter for Christmas and
This is actually
among
true.
other things. But check that out.
He needs
Shoot
to.
it, baby. Sweet.
I think Lizard would be chill as fuck. Stone.
And
Where
we're
I
going
found
to just,
God.
you know, let's speed things up a bit. Do, 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 do.
Dude,
See, I can
that's
appreciate
It's
his
like
sound
last time,
effects
we'll
because
just
I make
dump it
those
on
same
there.
sound effects when I'm cooking.
No,
The only reason I'm not with my family right now on Christmas is because I'm making wands for Etsy, baby. Yeah, buddy.
yeah.
Time is
That's a
money,
great
YouTube.
reason to skip out on Christmas with your family.
Honey mustard.
My family thinks I'm huffing spray paint, so I can't be with them on Christmas.
Based ribs.
I feel bad for
Now we're gonna
them, but at the same
open up the
time,
stove.
It looks like somebody vomited on those ribs.
Kinda wash
He
it
said,
up.
"I'm going to open up the stove. It's an oven, you
Top
dick."
and bottom one right in the middle rack. There she be.
Wait for it.
Ribs.
I love it. God damn it! I love. Run it back for me,
Wait.
please, just one more time.
I will absolutely do it. Hold on one second. But MJ brings so much revenue for the cities, states, provinces. Yeah. And like, again, conservatives don't understand this. Look, if you want the money to go back into the economy, if I were to buy an ounce of weed, I'm paying under the table. That's not taxable income, right? But if it's a legitimate business and I go in there, I'm like, hey, I'm going to buy the same amount of weed for the same price. They're going to tax it. So where does that money go? Back into the community.
Back into the local government.
Yeah. And
That-
instead of just in somebody's pocket where they're like, oh, yeah, I work under the table. Like fucking G-Man. I mean, he's...
Yeah, G-Man's working under the table. All right.
Right in the middle
I
rack.
see what you did there.
There she be. Ribs.
560. 560 million in weed tax. I'll take it.
Oh, fuck yeah, ribs.
What up, you? Ribs.
God damn it, listen.
What up, YouTube? Here are those ribs. Fresh out of the oven with a little bit of caramelization.
No, there
Wands
is.
over family.
Those are our honey mustard beer ribs, part 2. Oh, don't those look dank? I drank the rest of that beer.
No, because there's
No,
no
don't
Dorito.
look dank.
That's
Yeah,
all right.
because there's no Doritos anywhere.
I
Like,
mean, they look
Doritos-
edible.
You should have made the ribs instead of those god awful nachos.
They look like something out of a Chinese buffet.
You would have, dude. You would have sat there and ate that whole fucking rack. Dude.
Yeah.
Look, what you
I-
also
they
have to
were
remember
cooked
is
through.
the people voted on what we ate.
I remember.
So
I remember. I'm just saying, like,
That
I'll take
Alright.
ribs
I
over
know.
potted meat any day.
You know what? I still have to. I can't even look at the camera still to this day over that meal. You guys have no fucking idea I know I'm gonna go on this tangent yet again. You have
Oh,
no
God.
idea what that experience was like. It was.
But let's remember, sir, that you did it of your own volition.
That's because people were nice enough were generous
And-
enough to donate to people in need.
Right,
And
absolutely.
you know what? You know what I will never ever do again? I'll eat that entire meal. Sans the fucking Mountain Dew eggs. Never
Oh my
again.
god. No,
Nope.
never. Nope. Mm-mm.
Dude,
Nope.
trust me. Anybody here, make a Mountain Dew egg. Make a Mountain Dew egg.
No,
Do
sir.
Yeah, I'm good.
Yeah,
Don't do it.
try
Don't.
it. Seriously.
At least
Try
it
it.
wasn't something like Coca-Cola or Dr. Pepper.
No, I think the Mountain Dew is actually worse
Mm-hmm.
because it has
Yeah.
way more sugar and caffeine in it, and it all like gathers at the bottom of the fucking egg.
Yeah.
I just noticed that you changed your name. Thank you.
I'm a mangarito.
Exactly. Spicy Mangarito.
I feel like I feel like that's the new Taco Bell menu item.
Oh, they could never get mangoes.
I was about to say, I knew you were going to say fucking Taco Bell. You could at least say
I was
like
gonna go with
fucking-
Chipotle, but like
No, Moe's, dude. Moe's. Moe's is way better
Moe's.
than Chipotle.
I've never had Chipotle, but I love Moe's.
Moe's
Chipotle is
fucking
over-
delicious.
Chipotle is overpriced and not that great.
Yeah,
But
I-
Moe's
I-
is the shit.
if I ever go to the airport, I go to a Moe's. I'm like, oh shit, I'm gonna get a burrito. I'm
You
gonna
just
get,
go to
I'm gonna
random
get-
airports just to find a Moe's.
Yeah, I just walk in, I buy a refundable ticket, and I'm like, okay, I'll go through TSA. You know, oh,
I'll go through.
you want to take me to the
security
back
just to eat some
room?
Moe's.
Sure thing. And then I go and get some Moe's, and I walk out a little violated, but I get my money back. You know,
Did they take
it's
you,
Get your money's worth.
they take you back behind the Moe's?
I mean,
And then after
I go
your
to the
violation,
TSA.
they hand you a sack of food.
go to the TSA, and they're like, we're gonna have to do a cavity search. Can we do it behind the Moe's? And they're like, where else will we do it?
Gotta get that homemade Chipotle sauce in this, you know.
Yeah. Sitting there reading the menu while they're digging around.
Oh,
Let's see how they
Xavier.
do.
Moe's is a southwestern style restaurant, kind of like Chipotle, but better. Has better ingredients, better options, and it's cheaper.
Oh yeah, and they actually are making like they get food deliveries every fucking day. Like everything is fresh. They make even their tortilla chips are made fresh, like right there. You
Yeah,
see,
they make their
really
tortillas
fucking
in house.
like you
It's
see them
so
make
good.
everything in front of you.
And I would be more than happy to eat another torture meal for charity again. In fact, for the November charity, I think we should come up with a new torture meal. Probably not something Cobes wise, but
No.
maybe we can figure something out.
I suggest
Yeah.
asshole cooking show.
I was about to say,
Oh shit! I can't, dude. Look,
I would
I
never
have-
eat garlic again after that, to be honest, because like,
Hey, at
have you
least
seen
I
how much that's in there?
cloves of garlic,
at least I didn't say cooking with hoarders.
toilet steak. All right, so we're making toilet steaks.
No,
yeah,
absolutely the fuck not.
Mango's like, I ain't
steaks.
showing up for that shit. Fuck you.
I'll get
It's
you all
got-
the links you need. I'll provide all
got-
the information for the people, but no.
Got
We'll
all the
help
soot.
We'll help pay to have your stomach pumped before you die.
what would be? I don't know. What would be a good idea? Put your ideas in the.
I'm telling
in
you,
the
asshole cooking show. And if I had to like come up with a few like to select from, one of them would be the red cabbage macaroni salad.
Fuck you.
I just saw that look that Mango gave me. God damn. Her head spun up real quick.
The chicken.
The vinaigrette chicken.
Are you gonna wash it off in
The
the
raspberry vinaigrette chicken.
You
I'm
gotta
not
That
wash.
washing
chicken
that
is
shit off
fat
with
chicken.
soap.
No, you gotta wash. You gotta wash it in the sink just with water.
Vinaigrette chicken.
We'll
Okay.
discuss this later, okay?
I'm gonna get.
We got till
I'm
the
gonna
end of the
get-
month.
I'm gonna get some very angry DMs later. Like,
Ooh.
Yeah, the fuck you are.
John has a really good idea. Depression era foods. We should look up some Dylan Hollis.
Oh, the Velveeta fudge that he does is actually really fucking good. I have made it.
cheese
The
fudge.
sauerkraut cake is one thing. I feel like I've had sauerkraut cake, but it sounds really fucking good.
I don't like sauerkraut.
I don't
You
either.
need
Oh,
to eat. You
I
need to
love
eat
sauerkraut.
sauerkraut.
Oh, it's
It's
disgusting.
I'm German
man.
and I don't like sauerkraut.
Yeah,
It's
like
so
sauerkraut's
good.
disgusting.
No, you gotta
Great.
eat it. It's so delicious.
I'm sorry.
And it's
I
so
won't
good
do
for
it.
you.
Yeah, baked sauerkraut with
Ew.
sausages
Oh,
or
yeah,
pork
and-
loin.
With some potatoes.
Mmm. And some mustard.
Oh yeah.
Oh, fuck me. All
Lizard,
right.
you sound like you're just describing food porn. Is all you're doing.
Yeah, I am. I'm a little hungry. If you haven't noticed.
You should have plenty of carnitas left.
They're dripping with grease.
Do what?
You should have plenty of carnitas left, so at least you have
I
something.
have
to eat.
shitloads of carnitas left, and I'm gonna make
You're
some
welcome.
tacos after this. But try a Meyer lemon brine on your steak or German potato salad.
I
And
will
yes,
not
Steve
do
Xavier
that.
agrees. Kraut is the best.
I will not put a Meyer lemon brine on my German potato salad because I use my Oma's recipe. And I am not going to fuck with that.
Yeah, you don't mess with the grandma recipe, man.
No,
that shit is
Yeah.
fucking law.
Yeah, my grandma's banana bread was absolutely delicious. My mom's banana bread is not. It's dry.
Oh,
I love my mom, but at the same time, I won't eat her banana bread. I just
You could
I'd
just
have that shit with applesauce or something to like be able to move it around.
put you some butter on it. Butter.
Team
butter,
sauerkraut,
egg,
butter,
egg, egg,
butter,
egg,
butter,
egg, egg,
pickles,
egg.
pickles.
These are scrumptious, dude. And they didn't turn out half bad neither.
Why are you on your knees eating ribs next to your stove, Co?
Happy holidays.
Because he's had
Look,
like a
man.
million beers before this.
Have you ever been drunk on Christmas with ribs in front of your face?
No, but I've been stoned on Christmas with like some like fucking Chinese food in front of me.
Okay, so you've been on your knees on your
No,
stove,
I've-
like in front of your
No.
stove.
I was sitting in a chair,
Oh.
god damn it.
Please do send them. I will absolutely. If you send me one of the recipes, I will definitely make it because I have a shitload of meat right now. So if any of them include pork, because like I said, I got 3 pork loins for $13. Huge fucking deal. Amazing. So yes, I will absolutely eat that. Oh man, now I'm getting hungry. Let's make me not hungry. Ribs. Mango.
I know.
need a
I'm
new
giving
one.
you another link. I'm aware.
Hurry
Do
up.
stuff.
Hurry up.
You know what?
Gosh, Mango.
I'm going to send you this one. I'm going to send you this one.
You know what? Fine. Everybody look at this beautiful picture that I happened to take early in the morning. Look at that. Isn't that cool?
Aw.
The first time you showed it,
Oh.
I was in awe.
Oh,
It's a
wait a minute.
nice picture.
Lizard,
It is a
I
very
would like
nice
to
picture.
point out real quick
Proud of
that
that one.
when you were telling people to like go outside and touch some grass and shit, like when I went out to fucking smoke just a little bit ago, it was raining just a little bit, and I stood outside in the fucking rain and smoked the rest of my blunt and enjoyed every fucking second of it.
I can dig it.
Oh,
Yeah.
have a nice night, Xavier.
Yeah, take care, Xavier.
Later.
Okay, time for me to cook.
See yous.
Please email me a picture of the foods and let me know when you get your pickles. Oh, she got her pickles. But yeah, hit me up. in a way that we can exchange compensation. So thank you so much. I really appreciate it. If we haven't already. Anyway, but yeah, I came out here. This is where me and Sasha go out to go and run around. And I was just like, okay, there's these flowers sitting out. I'm just going to take a picture of them. I was like, oh, the sun's rising. It's like, so if anybody has, put your uninspirational quotes in the chat and I will add them to this.
Oh, before you start the next video, which, by the way, you were rushing me, so now you get the world's most unseasoned falafel. I have a joke for widows.
Hold the fuck on. You're gonna fuck up falafel for me?
Yeah, I am.
I love falafel.
But widows, I have a joke for you.
Okay.
Why is reverse cowgirl illegal in Alabama?
I don't know why.
Because you don't turn your back on family.
Oh,
Oh my god.
Fuck.
Ah.
Oh, Jesus
Oh,
Christ,
jeez.
man. Fuck, dude.
No.
Paddle faster, I hear banjos. Where are you going, city boy?
Oh my god.
Fuck you, Burt Reynolds.
Burt Reynolds is the reason we have a Second Amendment. Just
No,
saying.
that's
Sixkiller.
no
The GOP.
no, Charlton Heston.
Charlton Heston, where he lifts up the musket and he's like, "From my cold dead hands," and then he died and nobody gave a fuck. Hope you're happy chilling with that musket in your casket. It's a casket, not a coffin, because a coffin is tapered at one end. Just like a neckerchief is different from a handkerchief. I mean, we have to define words, you know, like he, she, they, pronouns, whatever. That's for me and Sixkiller just to discuss when he, you know, reaches up into his, you know, cavity and pulls out some ball sack.
I did hear the greatest explanation about they, them pronouns to explain to people that are so against the whole they, them thing that they use it all the time. Say you go out to a restaurant with your friends. You sit down at the table. You're waiting for the waiter to come over to get your drink order. One person from your table is like, hey, I'm running to the restroom. When the waiter comes over and asks what I want, tell them I want a beer. Okay? They go to the restroom. Waiter comes over, starts taking drink orders. They would like a beer. You're not specifying that they're a he or she. You're calling them a they. You use it all the fucking time. Why is it so difficult to just continuously assign it to one person? You know your friend's gender.
I can add to that, but maybe not one up it. Like, look, tell me what's wrong with this dialogue. Person one, man, my professor really, they gave me a C on my paper yet again. Person two, wow, it really sounds like they have it out for you.
You're calling them a they.
Tell me where that's grammatically incorrect.
Yeah, because in that context, gender is irrelevant.
Exactly.
It's a non-issue.
So if a person is non-binary, their gender is a non-issue.
Exactly.
They are they.
Now, if you were like, man, my professor is being really a big ass fucking cunt, unless you're in Australia, you could be like, wow, so what did she give you? You know? But they're like, man, they're being my professor's being a real dick. Oh, what did he do? Gave me a C again. Maybe you just suck at your work. I don't know. Same thing. It's look. No, the only people that care are the people that want control, and they're not going to get that control. Sorry. You can. I thought this was America.
America.
Uh,
Fuck yeah.
All right. Take care, John. Hopefully,
Okay,
hopefully you get the sleep that you need and the
Can I
rest that you
point out
deserve.
that I think I see really dry falafel on the screen?
It's the
I'm
world's
avoiding
most
the falafel
unseasoned
as
falafel.
much as I
It
can.
looks dry as fuck.
You said
Yes, wait.
unseasoned falafel. I'm about to. Look, man, I'm
I
not.
did say unseasoned
for-
falafel.
I'm not for mass shooting.
What the fuck?
This is like, anyway. I just emailed you a beautiful pic from a hike last weekend. If it's way big, I'm hoping you can share. Okay, I'll check it out while we look at these budget meals.
Looks dry.
Budget meals do not exclude seasoning, by the way. Budget meals, fun fact, should include more seasoning.
Because they're
But
bland.
these meals are, well, I mean, you have to remember, this is the same channel that brought us all of the tuna recipes.
Oh, you
that
mean
you
like
hate so
that?
much.
That salad that didn't require tuna and had olive oil in it, but yet had tuna and too much olive oil.
A super generous amount.
Or wait a minute, what about the one where they put ketchup in it?
Oh no, that's a different lady.
Well, it's a slight against God.
This is also the same channel that brought us the tuna lasagna with the red sauce.
They can eat all the dicks.
I don't think they could season them properly.
They like their dick on.
That's really loud. Can you imagine?
Work?
Like, typically, no. I try not to. But can you imagine, like, someone's about to go down on you, you're like, oh yeah, I'm rock hard, and all of a sudden they pull out like garlic powder, and you're like,
what kind of weird shit do you think about?
You don't want to know the type of weird shit that comes out of his mouth.
Oh yeah. This is the stuff I say for YouTube.
I've been previewed to quite a bit. This is just the first time that I've ever heard somebody actually say things like this out loud. Like, what would you do if someone was about to, suck you off and they pull out a fucking bottle of fucking like garlic powder and shit? Like, really? It's like, are they gonna splash some Tapatio on your balls next? I mean,
look, if they do that, I hope they're a little south of the border. Otherwise, it'd be, whoa, hey, just don't get it in the tip. Like, we're gonna have a night, and it's not gonna be fun for either of us. Like, I don't want to be pissing.
They call that one the Tijuana firecracker.
Put a drop of Tapatio in the tip of your penis and enjoy.
Muy caliente.
The Mexican firecracker, also known as mucho caliente.
Stick fish bones in your pee hole. It's called
Bonefish
Nantucket
grill
sound. Ms. Rain Seattle, if you can resend your picture. It came in, but for some reason the attachment didn't send. So I wanted to show it. But Spicy Sanchez, yeah, I'm gonna eat $45 worth of Taco Bell and then
there you
over
go.
your chest.
No.
Oh no, wait, that's a hot lunch. Tell you that. Look.
God damn it! I hate you all.
Well, if Saran wrap weren't so expensive, I could give you a glass bottom boat.
Well, I do believe that one's named after a city in your state.
Well, I'm sorry. Whatever was happening, the food processor was probably more educational.
Butter. Butter. Pickles.
Like, do they know that they can edit out that audio?
No, probably not.
But they edited out the audio of the frying.
Look, they're on a budget, clearly.
Is that why that falafel ball sucks? And this one also looks like a football? Like, where's the consistency? It's not in the falafel. Okay, these are grandma hands
That person
have
is
never held a grandchild.
that person,
Wow.
judging by the hands, has never been on a budget diet.
Yeah.
They do not eat their own food. They do. I mean, granted, you have good video making skills, but maybe if you're gonna do a cooking video, learn how to cook.
But let's just go ahead and say this. This is better than Shani's cooking. It has that going for it at least.
I mean, I've also punched through a rusty dumpster and pulled something out, and that's better than Shani's cooking. So, like the bar ain't that high.
I'll bet this food doesn't have cat hair in it.
That's fair. I feel like they have a dog. That's why there's no cat hair in it. It's the German Shepherd. No. Yes. No.
Doberman Pinscher.
Yorkie.
Shih Tzu.
They have some sort of doodle.
Oh. Some kind of pug that struggles through its life.
No, they have a
So
they have a Saint Bernard and they named it Tiny. They have a hairless cat named it Fluffy.
What type of why is the tahini sauce just like in a jar lid?
Wait, it was wait.
Yeah, the tahini sauce was just in like a jar lid.
Looks like a metal bowl.
That's way too
or
flat
just
to be
like-
a metal bowl. That's completely
Or just like
flat.
silver plastic bowl or whatever.
It's not a bowl. It's completely flat.
Well, I think it's just the angle. I don't know.
No, there's a
It's got
thread
the
on
line.
there.
Yeah, that's a jar lid.
Now, look, okay.
Semantics, folks.
Why is
I've
it a jar lid?
Tomato.
I'm not gonna josh him on this one, but at the same time, like, you don't have you're making a video. You don't have a bowl. Where are your bowls? Somebody go
don't
down this
exist.
rabbit hole.
It looks very dry.
It looks all right, but like,
No.
like these look fucking, they look like nuggets. The sandwich looks okay, but the fact that there's sauce slathered on the top, I'm suspicious. As soon as I bite into that motherfucker, I'm gonna be regretting the fact that I paid $7 for this thing. Like, well,
Good lord.
oh, God. You know they're gonna be selling for $7 to $10
$10
for a half
mostly.
sandwich. Get the fuck out of here. Fuck these people. This is food truck shit, and no, it looks like garbage. Okay. Did anybody ever watch Robin Big?
Yeah.
Vaguely familiar.
No.
R.I.P. Big.
Oh, he did pass away, didn't he?
Yeah.
I mean, he was very big. Ah, there it is. Okay. Holy shit. Sorry. Downloading this picture. Downloads. This is absolutely gorgeous. But yeah, so there was an episode of Robin Big where why did everything go so small? That's weird. Anyway, where they open up a food truck and you can tell that they just got like some pre-made food and they're like, oh yeah, we're gonna hand it out, and would you pay for it? No, nobody would pay for that. As soon as they open it up, it's just like dry, old, cold food. They didn't cook it themselves. They're just parked there being a bunch of dick bags. That's what this looks like. I wouldn't pay for this. I'd be like, wow, this tastes like asshole. Can I have my money back?
Wow.
I will give you
Let's just go ahead and compare it to rectum, for fuck's sake.
Well, hey, man. It looks like a rectum. I mean,
okay, I mean,
whose assholes have you been looking at? And
exactly.
Why are they so funky looking?
Like, they need to go see a doctor if they're looking like this. I mean,
yeah.
And why you're getting in the middle, right? And why you're getting so close to them is the next question.
I imagine this is what Tragic's asshole looks like on a regular basis.
Oozing white stuff.
Yeah. Dry yet oozing white stuff. A couple of tomatoes in there. What's going on, Mistaken Reaper?
Hey, Reaper. The next link is already in your DMs.
Okay, hang on.
Since Dave won't come play with the maidens, we're going to watch a Dave's Cooking Show episode.
Yes.
Oh, awesome.
Close. Okay, close window. Oh, that was weird. Give me 1 second though, because I gotta show this. Boom.
Oh wow.
Look at that.
That is absolutely gorgeous.
Wow, man.
It's beautiful.
That is fantastic.
My park passes came in. I'm going to have to go to there one day.
I want to go to Yosemite during autumn. Oh, wait, it's already autumn. It's just having to drive 6 hours, though.
What's the season after winter?
Spring.
I need to like drive really fast like a goddamn drunken moron and all that shit.
Good thing I didn't light that cigarette, folks.
Your backyard must be nice. Because holy shit. I can only imagine taking Sasha down here. She would, all of the smells. Like this trail would be, oh my God. That dog would be worn out.
Oh man, I can see her now just like finding a group of trees that has a smell and her just like leaping over into them and disappearing.
Oh, she did that the other day. She found some kind of creature that had passed through. It was like right off the trail. She was just like, I was walking along. I was like, okay, we're going to go over to somewhere else to, get some energy out of you. And she stopped on the trail and she was just like, I found something. And she just took off into the fucking woods. And I was just like, oh, I can't go into there. I was like, dude, I'm 6 foot. There's no way I'm getting in there when you're a foot fucking tall. And she was just, I could hear her just like clamming around, like Sasha, get over here. And all of a sudden, she just starts like popping off, like fucking thank God. But she would just be pew 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 pew.
Yeah, I know.
Pew,
You have
pew,
so many
pew.
shorts where like she sees something and she just
does her theme.
she has to go over there.
She has to go over there.
It's
There
illegal
is
to not let dogs go over there.
It's true. There is an epidemic of dogs that are not allowed to go over there. They're tied up. They're around trees and tied to decks and stakes, and they can't go. And they can't go over there. They're not allowed, and it's the worst. I hate it. It makes me sad. Let your dog go over there. They want the smells.
For just 15 cents a day, you can allow a dog to go over there. I'm sorry. That's just like the first thing that popped into my head. I'm just like, this sounds like an ASPCA commercial.
Yeah, Sarah McLachlan music.
Yeah, arms of an angel.
Yeah.
She just pops up on screen, starts like talking to you about the dogs that need to go over there. It's gonna be the most confusing commercial ever.
It has to happen. It has to happen. As a matter of fact, I was actually, and I'm glad Gavin is here because I was gonna say this. Skits and I were talking last week, and I said that I want to try to find a place that can make me a actual Gavin Kit Kats magic card.
Oh,
I want a Gavin. I want a Gavin Kit Kats magic card.
What's its power?
Okay, it would be
steals foods.
No,
racism.
Survives neglect and
no.
Survival card.
It would be at least a 2/1 green with haste and trample. And
that actually makes a lot of sense.
When Gavin Kit Kats enters the battlefield, it creates a food token.
Ooh.
And it's a 3/4.
And
yeah,
it's a 3/4 that costs 2 colorless and 1 green, trample, haste, and when it comes into the battlefield, it creates not 1 but 2 food tokens. And food tokens let you automatically gain, I think, anywhere between 1 to 3 life.
You know what it should do? Is it should steal 1 to 3 food tokens from each player.
No, it would. Yeah. No, it makes better. No, I said it creates the food tokens because he needs foods, so he creates food tokens.
Put it with a bath card and it dies.
No, and then I would like to make an artifact that destroys all creatures, and it's land whale water.
Well, water. Ew. Yeah, does it? If you like, can you play with a poison gas attack?
Oh no! Poison or land whale water creates 2 poison counters. It automatically creates 2 poison counters for your opponent. Each opponent gets 2 poison counters when land whale water enters the battlefield, and it costs 4 to cast.
We need to make this happen.
Yes, we do. I'm on
board.
Yes, Mango, if you can do research better than me a lot of the time. Find a place that makes magic cards. We have to make this happen.
I'll see what I can do about that tomorrow.
But yes, I have to have a Gavin Kit Kats magic card.
This Rain Sales says my dog is a ginormous 90-pound pussy. He's scared to go over there. That's because you don't let him go over there. He has to go over there.
Let him go
He has
over
to get
there.
all the smells.
For 15 cents a day, you can let a dog go over there.
Yeah.
Oh no! Wait a minute! I just had an even better idea. It can be one of the
Doggies Fund.
It can be one of the cards that will morph. You can morph the card, and on the other side is watermelon.
Oh.
The racist cat. See,
Yeah.
watermelon's the real racism.
He'll degrade all of your characters unless they're human.
No, but I mean, at least a Gavin Kit Kat's magic card. Yes, this has to happen. This has to happen. And Landwell unholy water. I'm saying we have to do this.
Oh.
I mean, there's just no way around it now.
Yeah.
Did you send another one? Yeah, because I put up
No, she meant the first one.
Okay, yeah, because you take him there because he needs to go. He wants to go to the mountains. You must ride him to the mountains. He is a sweetheart. Take him up there with your musket and furs and kill some elk or something. I don't know. That looks like some mountain man type of shit.
And
I
your
called the
hard cat.
river a river, but it's really a crick. It's not. He ran up on 2 bears in his 7 years. Now he stays right by my side like a good neurotic pibble. I can.
Oh, Pebble.
What kind of bears? Because if they were black bears, I mean, you could just yell at them.
Bad
They'll
bear.
go away.
Bad bear.
But if they were brown bears, yeah, fuck them.
Bear, you're stopping my dog from going
Fuck
over
'em.
there.
Yeah, brown
You're
bears,
in
you
his
better
way.
fight. I can imagine Sasha if we ran into a bear anywhere, especially in the woods. Is there one around me? Sorry. Oh, for a second, I channeled G-Man.
And at the end of the day,
And whatnot.
But at the end of the day and everything whatnot, if me and Sasha ran into a bear, I would probably be fighting a bear to get it away from Sasha, because she is just like, oh, that's a smell. We're gonna go after it. Like,
you're big and your friend.
At the end of
you're fluffy.
the first like cleanup stream that I did, which I have another one to do because I have to pick up all these fucking crawdad traps. Y'all are gonna like that one. That's gonna be a long one.
That's what she said.
Giggity.
And I guess, and I cast Gavin Kit Kat.
Oh, one was one black, one grizzly. Holy shit!
One was a
I
mama.
hope the black one was the mom with 2 cubs, because yeah. Either way, like, no, that's not something I would ever want to get in the fucking way of. Yeah, you don't fuck with Mama Bear. But
Yeah. I had an encounter with a mama once. Not good.
No. Yeah, no thank you. But yeah, if Sasha ever got into it with a bear, I'd be like, I'd have to go and fight a fucking bear, because she would chase. There's only black bears in Ohio. There's very few. But if she ever went after one, I'd be like, oh shit, I have to go fight a fucking bear now. Because she'd be like, oh, I'm gonna get this motherfucker. And I'm like, no. But if you ever watched the end of like the first cleanup stream that I did, she starts like, I was like, oh shit, there's a hunter, and I just like ended it abruptly because I didn't want to put the guy on camera, and I was like tired of fucking putting the camera in my pocket and everything like that. But she stopped and she started barking at this dude, and I was like, don't worry, she's like super friendly. This is something she's never done. She's never like stopped and actually barked at a person. And I think it was because he had all of like the deer spray on him. So she was confused on like, oh, it's a person, but he smells like a
different animal.
Yeah, he doesn't smell like a person. So what the fuck is going on? And yeah, that was a little weird, but at the same time, she's a sweet puppy dog. I love my sweet puppy dog. But yeah, he stopped dead in his tracks and turned down and legit drugged me back down the mountain. Yeah. Sounds about right. He was like, hey, yo, we ain't gonna fuck with that. Bruh. Y'all seen that mama bear? She will fuck you up. That thing is at least 200 pounds heavier than you. We're going to get the fuck out of here because I'm a sweet puppy dog and I want snug and munchkies and sausages and McGriddles.
Oh god.
Dude,
I always get a kick out of this music.
His $5 fucking public asset is really good. I mean, I fucking hate this. I hate the intro.
Okay, to
I've
start
seen it so many times.
that, you need
Dude.
Break it up with your fucking hands. Break it up with your hands. Break it up with your hands when you put it into the fucking pot.
I guess he's too good for
Holy
hands.
shit.
Can you imagine
I knew this was a good choice.
Fucking hell.
Jesus fuck, dude.
pounds of ground beef. And you
Look,
just
Dave,
chop
just
it up
come play with the
and
maidens.
brown it up.
Come
Once
spend
it's
some
all
time with
brown,
us, and then I wouldn't do this shit.
drain it.
He's scared of girls.
Basically, this recipe came to me because I couldn't decide which one I wanted of the two. So I decided to put the two of them together.
Interesting.
We'll see what it is at the end of this. All right.
Okay, fun fact. All-in-ones, when you buy an all-in-one piece of equipment, it's going to do half of the job of all of the equipment that it's supposed to do.
Is he
It's
pouring
not going to
shit
do-
in there?
That looks like,
Dried shit.
I mean, it looks like diarrhea.
Yeah. Is he pouring shit
Coffee?
in there?
All right. So now the meat's cooked and drained. Here's a little taco spice that I whipped up. Here's the recipe for that. Now, this is the recipe for 2 pounds of ground meat. You can adjust if you want more or less. 2 tablespoons of chili powder.
That's closer to like 1.5 pounds. Maybe.
It's dead.
Pound and a half, pound and a quarter, somewhere in between the quarter and a half.
Yeah, that's nowhere near 2 pounds.
No, it's not.
2 pounds would be like brimming this fucking
Ribs. A teaspoon of garlic powder. Half a teaspoon of dried oregano. A half a teaspoon of paprika. 3 teaspoons of ground cumin. 2 teaspoons of salt and 2 teaspoons of black pepper.
Just so everyone knows, if you want like a really good taco seasoning, what you want to use is smoked paprika instead of regular paprika.
Yes.
I use Ortega.
Cup and a quarter of water. Stir this around and simmer till most of the liquid is evaporated.
Hey, Dave, if you want to make it easier, you mix your taco seasoning with the water first, and then you pour it in.
When we come back, it'll be assembly time on what the
See,
hell.
I would have mixed it with the meat first and then poured the water in.
No, because when you do that, the grease, if you don't drain out the grease, you're going to end up with these giant clumps that aren't going to break down the right way once you add the water. So
that definitely makes sense.
Yeah, that's why people that like do taco seasoning at home with like the little taco seasoning packs, when they pour it in and then pour in the water, I lose my shit because like you're going to make that clump up. You're going to spend forever stirring it and trying to break those clumps when you could just mix it in with the water, dissolve it as best to your ability, and then add it.
That makes a lot of sense. I'm gonna take that advice and forget it in about 30 minutes.
Hell is that thing?
You'll text me about it, I'm sure.
Pickles.
100%.
First thing we do, put down some mayonnaise.
Those aren't some homemade lizard pickles. If you guys want homemade lizard pickles, by all means, hit me up, postaliguana@gmail.com, and I will send you some quality pickles so you don't have to go through this factory-laden bullshit. And that's Texas Pete. Texas Pete tastes okay. Do you know why I say it tastes okay? Because it's on the table of every single defect in the United States military. They have a contract.
Do you want to know the secret to buffalo sauce?
Tabasco and mayonnaise.
Tabasco and butter. You melt down the butter, you add in Tabasco, you cook it until you got a nice consistency, then you toss your wings in it. Buffalo sauce. You're welcome.
I like
Nice.
Tapatio. Tapatio is awesome.
So anyway, moving on.
Widows had to go to timeout.
God damn.
Salami. You see, the thing is,
What
I
the
couldn't
fuck is
decide
this?
between sandwich
Wait,
wraps.
what?
Okay, so we've got
Is
we've
this
got taco.
hold the phone?
We've got taco meat.
We have
We've got a
mayonnaise,
tortilla with mayonnaise
salami.
and salami,
I see
And
pickles. Pickles.
Texas
and
Pete,
Pete's.
Butter.
Pickles.
butter,
Butter.
egg,
Pickles.
Eggs.
egg.
Ugh.
Thank you. How to basic. I'm gonna dump a raw egg on here just for
Why
the
didn't
hell
you
of it.
Put them together. Now
So,
we need
lunch
some deli turkey meat.
Mm-hmm.
What?
Pickles.
Dave, you're drunk. I mean,
Go
big
home.
surprise, but like Dave,
We serve food here, sir.
you can't go for you
And
can't.
surprisingly, they worked because actually, all
You
this
didn't-
shit does go together.
No, it does
Mayo
not.
on burgers, as you can see, taco meat's on top. Cheese goes on
Mozzarella.
everything. Little hot sauce for a little extra spice, and some pickles.
Pickles.
Ugh.
Pickles.
Pickles.
Again,
Pickles.
all this shit goes together.
No,
You
it
can put
doesn't.
lettuce on it.
No,
Yep.
No.
it wouldn't work together. And surprisingly,
Is he gonna put some blue cheese on it too?
I might be really hungry, but this would I would eat this without, as long as it was shredded lettuce, but at the same time,
I think
if
you're
you're
just
gonna
hungry.
I think it needs some peanut butter.
I think it. No. It needs Doritos.
it,
Hell
it
yeah.
needs those little nodules from the McGriddles. That's what it
Fun
needs.
fact: Negs choose creamy peanut butter. Let that one sink in.
Okay, I need a video of that shit.
these were actually really good.
Okay, how do you hold on?
For just 15 cents a day, you can teach Negs how to eat peanut butter.
How are
He chooses
first of all,
creamy peanut butter.
like I've dipped into BGTV versus Negs for probably about 10 minutes total in the last several weeks. Every time I go in there, I'm just like, dude, Negs, how do you suck this much? Like I have my own shit to do. I can't be in there. But fuck. Oh my god, chewing.
Creamy peanut butter.
Shock your friends and family with what you have made. And then
Yes,
I have
because
on
this
here
is fucking
and
horrifying.
sour
Yeah,
cream.
shock them.
And
Wait, and then you put sour cream on
what
it.
the hell is that thing?
Ugh.
Done.
We didn't even get to see a full fold.
Yeah,
Fuck you,
because
Dave.
he couldn't fold it. Most of that shit was about to fall out. That
Yeah,
looked
fuck
like
you, Dave.
something from Fallout.
Once again, a lot of it's like I've said with Cobes quite a few times that while the some of his ideas are interesting and some even sound good, they're just poorly executed. Like one of the last ones we watched, he made chicken fried steak, but the coating was going to be Doritos and cheddar sour cream chips. And I'm like, this sounds interesting. If properly executed, it may not be that bad. But no. Just god damn it, no, Cobes. Shit. Like now, one that does sound amazing is he did a KFC bacon cheeseburger, and he put like the chicken skin and all of that on the burger. I'm like, that sounds fabulous, but you're poorly executing it. Stop it. You're making stoners look bad.
The next one I put in Lizard's DMs is just one for fun. This dude, Henry Phillips, does Henry's Kitchen, and he's a stand-up comedian. He's great.
You always say
Absolutely
they're
love
fun, and they end up scary and horrifying.
Oh no, he's actually like this is a fun one. Like you know that he's being a jackass just to be a jackass. It's not like asshole cooking where you know he's cooking for another fucking person.
I cast Landwell Unholy Water on asshole cooking show.
That's fair. He deserves it. Also, his channel's really weird. Like, he does these videos where he's, like, doing splits and push-ups.
Gavin, what do you think if we did a Rev magic card?
Well, I've never played. I know nothing about magic cards, so I'm not even sure how that would work.
Oh, trust me. If Mango can help us find a place that will make them and how much they would cost, like, I definitely would want one. I know you would want one.
Oh, I would.
I would even want to send one to Billy because I know Billy. I know Billy likes magic and be like, we had these made, and here's one just for you.
So we need one for all the main characters. We need the Shannon Unholy Water.
Yeah, the Landwell Unholy Water.
Landwell Unholy Water.
Stop. I've seen this guy.
Hello, everybody.
Oh yeah,
he's Henry.
We're going to be making Henry's Valentine's Day stroganoff for one.
He's misspelled Valentine's in the intro.
I saw that.
Yeah, Valentine's.
I'm familiar with the phrase. My neighbor's cooking up some nasty ass beef stroganoff. Well, today's dish is going to be a little bit of a variation on that, except we're going to be using chicken. So happy Valentine's Day. And let's get stroganoff.
Oh.
Wow.
Okay, so I got some boneless chicken breast here that I've cut into cubes.
No, no.
Ew.
I understand. He's a comedian. 1, the cutting board. 2, the floor. 3, you touch the chicken and then the spices.
That's not a cutting board. That's a table. That's a fold-out table. Just in his kitchen.
Yeah.
Then the floor.
Yeah.
But he touched the chicken and then he touched the spices.
Yeah.
Like, okay. There's plenty of things I will do for the sake of comedy. That's not one of them.
I'm just going to sprinkle on some salt.
Oh, no.
I mean, okay. At least it's salt.
You're gonna get so mad. It's not just salt. That was the pink Himalayan salt.
Stir it all in there. I've been really.
But yeah, fair enough. But it's salt. It's still a salt. It can kill some of the bacteria. The problem is that it's raw chicken, and he touched the fucking spices.
Busy making these videos. As a matter of fact, over the holidays, I got so busy I didn't even get one phone call from any friends or family or anything. I guess because they knew how busy I was.
Sure, that's it.
Yeah. Let's go.
Okay, now we're just going to take our chicken cubes and we're going to put them in a medium-sized saute pan here with some melted butter.
Those, yeah.
And you want
some funny looking cubes,
evenly.
Right.
Okay, let's cut up our veggies. Just going to grab.
Did you wash your hands?
Probably not.
And we're going to cut it into quarters. And peel the onion.
Why would you quarter the mushrooms?
He's making a stroganoff for one on Valentine's Day, okay? I'm sorry, Valentine's Day.
He quartered the mushrooms.
I am aware of what he did.
He only quartered one of them. There's 3 others.
Okay. Any again, we just want to cut these into
What are you
quarters.
doing?
I read a staggering statistic recently where apparently the movie Mall Cop 2 cost $40 million to make, which according to the World Health Organization is
Okay. Again, I'm all for a
Mall-
comedy. Like I will put myself in danger for comedy. This dull knife. Please don't do this.
Mall
Cop 2 in the World Health Organization.
That's right what I was going for. I'm like, wow.
I'm not even paying attention to that. Like, I get it at the same time, but like,
Mall Cop 2 connected with the World Health Organization says if you squeeze cheese into your shoes, it'll prevent hurricanes.
every year.
You know?
It's a pretty good movie, though.
Dude, what the fuck are you doing?
Had a garlic.
Everything wrong.
Oh, come on.
He has one titled Roast Beef Cookies, and roast beef is the name of his cat, so he makes the cookies look like his cat.
I hate everything about this.
Just gonna,
roast beef cookies.
Oh.
Hold on real quick. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
My bad.
All right. Look. First of all,
shit.
I've done that. Second of all,
we've all done that.
I've also done this because one of my burners doesn't actually like work. It's like clogged up with shit, so I have to light it with a lighter. But
Want to light the stove?
Should light
start
right
by
away.
putting some oil in our bake pot.
Canola oil.
Add in our onions.
How dare you try to sound like Justin Wilson, you asshole.
Potatoes.
What do you call those?
Potatoes.
Wait.
Flour?
Potato puree.
Actually, with beef stroganoff, what you want to do with like the meat and the potatoes is you do want to coat them in flour because it gives them a nice like crisp outside, and it'll thicken up the sauce as you cook them. I'm saying for real beef stroganoff, not for this shit.
I feel like he knows how to make this, so he's trying to do it wrong.
What you want to bet he pulls a Cobes and pours the beer in it?
No, he's just getting drunk and making a video. If he pours that in there, though, I'm gonna write him an email.
Potato puree.
Why are you putting
some chicken juice?
What?
Chicken juice.
Chicken juice.
Chicken.
Wait, you're not gonna cut that chicken up?
Oh,
it's already cubed. Remember?
It's very
yeah, it's cubed.
Very low heat. So we're gonna put the cover back on, and we're gonna let it cook for about 3 hours.
Huh.
She says she wants to Uber home now. 'Cause you're just not her type of guy.
This song was written by him.
Friend. And if she meets her Mr. Right, then maybe you could help move her stuff when she moves in with him.
Stroganoff.
Just wants an Uber home.
Jose Suicidal.
What the fuck?
Okay, our stroganoff's probably almost done. Let's get to work on our pasta. Okay, so I've got some boiling water here. We're going to add some salt. And we're going to add in our spaghetti. And don't break the spaghetti. Just give it a couple of seconds and the bottom will soften and it'll just slide right in there.
Don't you usually use like egg noodles or something with stroganoff?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
Just like how tomatoes not in stroganoff, which Miss Rain
Right.
Seattle asked. No, tomato is not in stroganoff.
I love how you guys have such an attention to detail that you're picking this thing apart.
Well, I mean,
I mean-
for real, for reals though. I mean, it needs to be picked apart. I mean,
Isn't that the point?
with them things.
Has anybody used the trick, hack, whatever it is? You take the pasta out and you put it straight down in the middle of the pot, and then you push down and let it just sort of like swirl around.
Yeah, I've done that before.
Yeah.
Yeah, it works very well. As one of the like TikTok things, I'm like, oh shit, that actually works. It's one of the
Or,
life hacks that's cool.
You can use a big enough pot.
Yeah, and it works. Also, if you're ever moving or doing anything, take your what is it, the toilet paper and paper towel tubes, fold your cords and put them in there, and then label them what they are, and then put them into a box. Worked for me a million times over. Fucking fantastic. As opposed to having just that's a fork, or that's a fork, that's a knife. That's a fork, guys.
Why?
Why are you using a fork?
Almost.
Take the fedora out of your hat.
Don't chew with your mouth full.
Lady.
Look, guys, don't take the fedora out of your hat. Don't chew with your mouth full, and when you're forking your knife into the pot, make sure you strain
Into a
it.
strainer.
And buy a Belgian waffle maker.
Belgian waffle maker.
Okay, now this part's a little tough, so watch
Love the
closely.
plate.
I'm just going to very carefully plate my spaghetti on my plate.
It's all stuck together.
And then I'm going to literally ladle
I will check it out,
my
Xavier. Thank you.
stroganoff
That's not a ladle.
on top of my spaghetti.
Nor is his chicken cubed.
It might take a little practice.
But he said
Nor
it.
is that a stroganoff, since that has
Now
tomato
we're
in it.
just going to set it on the table.
That's
And,
I'm pretty sure this is spaghetti.
And the mushrooms aren't potatoes.
That's what you think.
That's what they want you to think.
It's a conspiracy.
Communists. Telling us that
Confirmed.
mushrooms aren't
Awesome.
potatoes.
I will send. Hang on 1 second. Yeah.
And this is going to make a very lovely, intimate dish for either your lover or just yourself.
Poor guy.
Well, thanks, everybody.
Oh, he doesn't eat his own food.
Valentine's Day.
All these people don't eat their own
I want to
food.
say a special thank you to all of my patrons over at patreon.com/Henry's Kitchen.
She's got other ways she'd rather spend her time. That's why she just wants to Uber home.
Oh my god.
That's depressing.
Right?
What else you got?
Hold on. Gotta get the next one.
I got time. I was expecting Sixkiller to not show up. So also I work nights, so I'm up. I'm awake. I got this.
We'll see Lizard in about a week. He'll be strung out on Red Bull.
Like, hey guys.
It's like yeah, you especially like when
No,
they have
here-
like young workers working. It's like, oh, work the night shift. You're young. Like a month in, you already look like you're in your mid 40s. You're haggard.
That's why I'm saying that Lizard will be strung out on Red Bull. Like he'll literally do a stream and he'll be like, I've been up for 5 days on Red Bull. I've been bathing in it.
Have you slept at all? Nope.
We hear him
Sleep
walk,
when you're dead.
like, yeah, we hear him get up to like, go to the bathroom or something, and he's just kicking Red Bull cans out of the way.
Oh god, I was just coming through. All right, welcome to another
And he's got a kidney stone the size of a bowling ball.
Oh God.
Ow.
Guys, y'all ever get this pain in your side that's just like debilitating and you can't sleep? Anyway, let me chug this Red Bull and then we'll get into some cooking video.
Take these tablets. What are they? I don't know. I got them from some lady that broke her leg. She doesn't want them no more.
Take the.
So I took these Xanax so I can sleep, and then this trucker gave me these pills so I could stay awake. Anyway,
here, take these. What is it? Trucker meth.
They're pet pills.
They're diet.
What's in them?
Pills.
Sure, why not?
What's in them? Sunshine, happiness. You're gonna be up for another 4 days, boy.
Oh shit, dog. Okay. The Sterna Man.
What?
Oh, there's two people. One of them has the shakes.
Michael J. Fox is filming.
Oh,
Jesus.
Why you got to bring Marty McFly into this?
Get your camera operator 4 or 5 beers.
Hello, guys. Welcome to another edition of Cooking with the Sterna Man.
Oh no! Why? Why are you doing Pauly Shore?
What the fuck was that?
Well, those are armor Vienna sausages.
Yes, they are.
Yep. Mm-hmm. How do I know that? Because, well,
reasons.
My brain takes in information that is completely useless.
No, okay.
Taxes can't do those.
So small human. Like every week at school, they send home a bag full of snacks, just for the weekend, so that like all the kids are able to eat and stuff, just in case. And every single time, they come with a can of fucking Vienna sausages, and I don't know why. They're fucking gross.
My dad used to eat those.
My papa used to like those and potted meat. Like, no, just fucking no.
Like it.
Yeet.
We need a can of Vienna sausages.
Vina sausages. Did you get your watch at the same place you got those Vienna sausages?
Probably.
They're like, hey,
he bought the watch. And, he bought the watch and the sausages at the same gas station. He bought them at the Shell station down the street,
along with some trucker pills.
Right.
Yeah.
He got some Stacker 2 pills, some Vienna sausages, and a cheap watch. And it only cost him $15, folks.
What a deal.
The Vienna sausage were the most expensive thing he bought.
What a deal. Everything that this guy bought was in a gas station.
Okay, so he's got some ramen in the back there and some Bisquick.
Yeah, what the fuck? You don't drain it into the pot that you're gonna cook it. If you're gonna drain it, it goes into. It's 11 a.m. p.m.
p.m.
I'm guessing it's 11 a.m.
So I thought the jelly that stuff comes packed in is the best part.
Yeah, that's where all the sodium is.
That's where the flavor is.
It's like Dennis Leary said about smoking. It's just like the filter's the best part. That's where they put the heroin. Only us real good smokers know that fucking secret.
Look, okay, the filter is where all the fiberglass lives.
Well, that's true too. If you're smoking menthols.
Oh no, if you're smoking regular cigarettes too, there is still fiberglass inside of that filter.
Let's not talk about that. I've got to quit. And
yeah, you do.
I've quit twice, but I've gone back.
I started smoking a Vuse because, like, you can reduce your nicotine intake until you're at 0. And I'm smoking the 0% pods. Get the menthol flavor without having any nicotine. It's nice.
Just smoke weed like a regular
I
person.
I can't.
Jesus
I no,
I
I
can't.
Christ. What the
She
fuck is
can't-
wrong with you guys?
look here. Look, she can't. I can, well, I sort of can, but I have to, things and stuff, and what have you. But still, everyone should be able to smoke weed.
Yes, agreed.
I agree.
And Lizard looks like he's been smoking weed like for the last 2 hours because them eyes are getting squinty.
I am.
How many
several
drinks?
Beers.
Yeah.
I am on number. Hold on.
We're several adult beverages in, folks.
I'm on number 5 of 6-8% beers. So
Like
Tomorrow.
Lizard's gonna just be like, "Here's a case
number
of beer,
6.
here's a case of beer in here just a few minutes ago. I'm gonna go see if I can find it."
Where the
So-
hell go find my beer?
All right, let's see
Hold
what
on,
this weirdo does.
But I don't want to.
Mix off into this pot here. Okay, yeah, there you go. Now these, because this is going to be the poor man's spaghetti, so this is going to
Poor man's spaghetti. I have never in my entire existence had
we're going to just
spaghetti with Vienna sausage in it. I don't even like spaghetti with hot dogs in it.
here.
Look, the thumbnail would make you think it was hot dogs, but then you get this.
Careful whenever you cut up these wieners.
Well, I mean, at least it's not potted meat, I guess.
There we go.
It's potted meat in tube form.
I get that, but I mean, at least it's not an actual can of potted meat.
Everything in this kitchen, food-wise, costs, aside from the Pop-Tarts, costs more than actual food.
Now we're going to turn on the burner on. And we're going
Burner should have already been on, dumbass.
We're gonna turn on the burner on, you guys.
Word.
It's 11:01
Wait a minute,
in the morning.
Why
What
does-
are you doing? Do you
I'm
work
pretty sure
nights?
this is
I
at
hope
night.
so.
Pretty
Okay,
sure this is at
It's
night.
11:01 at night. What are you doing cooking this?
Okay, I would like
You
to
have a
point,
family.
I would like to point out that for some strange reason, there is Nesquik sitting next to the ramen noodles. This scares me.
I mean,
No, there's
the
no
Nesquik
explanation.
is just there. It's not
but
involved.
still, it's the fact that it's sitting there. I mean, it looks like he could just get to talking or some shit, and the next thing you know, he picks up the fucking Nesquik and he's putting it in the fucking recipe. It's like, we're just gonna put like a little bit of salt in here, and it's just like a fucking teaspoon of Nesquik instead.
look, I have no idea what the fuck's going on.
Okay.
None of you can convince me that any of this makes sense.
I'm not trying to convince you that it makes sense. I'm just simply pointing out that there is drink mix next to cat. Oh, look at the kitty.
I think Mama's over there drumming the cat.
That cat's sitting there judging him for this horrible decision.
Here's in there, our little meatball.
As it should.
We're going to add 3 cups of water.
Well, you would know, Gavin. Judgmental
Absolutely.
prick.
Hold on.
Here's 2.
Don't be like, don't judge me,
And
Gavin.
here's the 3. 3 cups of water there.
I'm silently judging you all.
Hashtag don't judge me, Gavin.
I'll judge you.
No,
I'll
that's
judge
fair.
you vocally, dude.
Hey,
You
Mr.
want to
Cat.
play this
eating
route?
sausages?
Don't
Mr.
do
Cat
that
is
to the
fat.
kitty.
And that
That's a
fat
big
cat.
cat.
That's a fluffy kitty. I have a fluffy kitty.
If I can find, there they are.
As
There
a matter of fact, she's asleep on the cushion.
You
next
need
to me.
scissors
Actually-
to cut those open.
Go ahead.
Yeah, that's what.
Those are like the easiest packages to tear open.
Right. And the reason why is because they know folks are hungry, especially stoners at 2:00 in the morning.
Of course, remove the little flavor.
Oh, there's another storm rolling in over here where I'm at.
Kobe likes that.
Why is his trash can all the way over there?
Why is the garage right there?
Why is the kitty having to witness this in person?
Why is there a bike in his living room?
That's his. That's
Why did he buy a
work
cheap
right.
watch at a gas station?
And he took it over, and he just winked at you.
You would eat that pasta? That's I might eat that pasta, but
You know what? Let me
if I made it.
The fuck are you doing?
He's holding that avalanche back.
Right. Be like, yes,
Look.
pull out the wrong pan so the rest of them hit you in the head.
I find some really good gems, okay?
Yeah. This is
Yeah. Will you get a degreaser like 5 years ago? One for your hair and one for the fucking pots and pans.
He would probably just buy it from the Shell station down the street. I mean, let's face it.
I mean, as Miss Rain Seattle said, the watch was free with his pack of Winstons.
Here, have a Takeo Sports watch for buying Winston cigarettes.
Yes, this is child abuse.
He's trying to find
that
a lid.
many pack of Winstons, let alone a single one, so I wouldn't know.
I'm just trying to find something to put over it. Oh my god.
Put a plate over it, you fuck.
Well, he pulled out that metal pan lid thingy.
But he decided it was too big.
So he pulled everything out.
Now put everything back in here.
Yes, put the avalanche back. It's cool. Oh, please, just invest in a fucking, like, pot rack. They're so cheap.
This is like resetting the special effects in a movie scene. Next time he opens the doors, they're going to fall out and, like, hit him in the fucking nuts.
Alright, then. Let's try to close this off here. There we go.
He didn't even close it all the way.
There
He'll wake up in the
At
middle
least
of the
it's
night.
not gonna fall on his dome.
He just put back the little one that he dug around to find.
Right?
No, it's right there.
I thought that was
No,
the
that's
big, oh.
no, that's
the
that
bigger
one's too
one.
big. He put the wrong
Oh my
one
God.
back.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Coals are boiling in this water over here. So what we're gonna do now?
It's not on. It's not all the way on the eye. Put it all the way on the eye. Not only that, but put it on the smaller eye.
Use less energy.
Yes,
And it would have heated
please.
up faster.
Take 2 ramen noodles. I always prefer the chicken flavor. That's usually my go-to flavor.
Why
That's
would
because
you
your
took
mother
the
didn't
flavor
love
out
you,
of it.
and we all know
Like,
why.
It's
But
supposed
why-
to be spaghetti. You're not
Why
gonna
would
put that flavor
Wait,
back in
this
there.
is spaghetti.
It's
Poor man's spaghetti meal.
Well, if you were gonna do something like that, you could at least do like the chili flavor or some shit.
Spaghetti. a box of spaghetti is like maybe 40 cents more.
Yeah, a pack of noodles and a jar of sauce. It's like
Yeah.
what, $5 tops?
If he goes
Oh,
to the dollar
fuck,
store, it's
jeez,
$2.
Jeez, fuck me. Fuck.
Just gonna put them all in here.
Depends on what
And
you get.
we'll put it for 3
Oh.
minutes. Now, on the first minute here,
Well, at least
we're
he's
not gonna
keeping
really
time.
be doing much. Just like have one on the bottom, one on the top. Kind of like push it down a little bit so that.
Pro
all
tip,
the
if you're gonna make 2
water
packs of ramen, you need 4 cups of water.
in there, and so.
He used 3.
And I usually just leave it at about this position for the first minute.
That's a good way to get that handle awfully hot.
See, as
Yeah.
it starts to boil, it will like boil and kind of encompass the second.
You think he ever burned his shirt on that stove eye because he gets really close to it?
And now you can see it's
one of
completely covering
very few
the,
shirts that he
the
owns.
ramen noodle. That's how I like to do it there.
And now we're gonna put in a scoop of strawberry Nesquik.
Oh.
This position for the first minute.
Strawberry Vienna sausage poor man's spaghetti.
That timer to. I don't
See,
know.
he's like, I prefer the chicken flavor. Is he going to use the? Because the noodles have no flavor.
What I'm going to do now is
That's
I'm
what the
gonna
packet's for.
pour
Well, that's where the Vienna sausages come in,
and the one on
or
the top is now on the bottom.
wieners.
Wieners, yeah. Vienna
Wieners?
sausage.
Winers?
Wait, where did? Okay, so he had a can of Vienna sausages
that he chopped up.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what he was chopping up.
Yeah.
Like if he wanted to do something like obviously not like this, but if it was going to be done, I mean, like he could have got like smoked sausage or Polish sausage, chopped it up, cooked that up in one pan, and then finished it in sauce, and then the noodles are cooking, and then boom, there you go. You just made something, in like less than 10 minutes.
Can we take a moment to appreciate the contrast between the heat of this eye and the dirtiness?
Are you saying that this is a Cobb's stove?
Oh no, Copes would never let his stove get this dirty.
Bullshit. Bullshit. You missed.
Look at this thing. Look at that.
No.
Look at it. You
Lizard.
Look at your mistake, and you own
my
it.
mistake. What the fuck are you talking about, bro? Like, no. Let me tell you, no, that is bullshit, sir, and I will tell you why. Because when we watched the video where he was making the fucking chicken fried steaks and shit, he literally was like, when he would flip them, grease was literally popping, like, and I'm not talking like just drops. I'm talking like literal sloshes of grease or fucking just getting all over this damn fucking stove and shit. God damn it, I'm stoned.
That right there is food that is caked, not muffined, not pastries.
Not muffined.
This is not an eclair.
What?
This is caked in there.
No, this is a
look at it.
That's a bear claw.
He has to use the big eye because this is a fire hazard. Maybe he's a firefighter and just doesn't know how to do his fucking job.
If this guy's a firefighter, then Jesus Christ.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of deaths in his city.
So now the bottom
This is giving my dog
top is now getting
nightmares.
all the-
He's whimpering, poor puppy. Go give
Aw.
him some snug. Give him extra snug
So
on
we're
the
gonna leave it
security
in that
on
position
behalf of the
for
security
another
team.
minute.
And then let him go over there.
Yes.
You look at your dog and be like, go over there.
Here
You can go over there. You're free.
for about another 20 seconds.
It's okay. We can go over there.
So remember, on the first one,
Sweet
just kind
puppy.
of stacking one on top of the edge.
He's gonna look at Sasha in the morning and be like, do you want to go over there? Do you want to go over there? Let's go over there.
Oh yeah, she will whip me in the face with her tail. She'll be like, yeah, I want to go over there. Let's go. Where are we going to the park? Which park are we going to? Can I go to chase after the squirrels, the bears, the lizards?
They come apart very easily.
The bears.
These meatballs are. These are some very
Those aren't meatballs. Stupid
Look at those
son of a
meatballs.
bitch.
good stuff right there.
I feel like this is.
And it's going to be pretty much done in about 40 seconds.
That's awfully accurate.
That's.
Either that timer or the smoke alarm will let me know. One of the two.
Wow. What the
Oh, you-
fuck? The
you should've
timer or
turned
the
off
smoke
the-
alarm, whichever comes first.
As soon as he said this should be done in about 40 seconds, he should have turned off the fucking stove and set it onto another area and just started stirring it.
If you live in apartments like these, where it's mandatory to have smoke alarms, they'll let you know when you're cooking. So far,
That's
so we're just gonna let it sit there for about another 17 seconds.
So do we get any sauce with this quote unquote spaghetti?
Just love how these meatballs are.
well, it's the chicken broth.
You all like plump.
But he didn't
Plus,
put
he
the
put all
seasoning
the.
in.
We put all the juice in from the Vienna sausages.
You know what this is missing, folks?
That's flavor.
Okay.
Doritos.
Now
Competence?
No.
3 minutes.
No, it's missing
I'm gonna
ribs.
drain off as much of the water as
It's missing ribs.
I needed this earlier.
Ribs.
It's missing ribs.
Ribs.
And Doritos. And Doritos.
It's missing
Dude.
that dank. It's missing the dankness.
It is. And get a colander, you son of a bitch.
Not fogging up your camera, is it?
Oh yeah, yeah. We need a colander for ramen Vienna apartment noodles.
And you're gonna burn it now.
I've been sitting here waiting for him to actually accidentally pick up that Nesquik the whole goddamn time.
Tostino's smooth and cheesy.
What?
Oh no.
Really?
No.
Okay, this shit right here is good when you're really fucking high. Okay? But no. Just fucking no. And Lizard, check your DMs.
What's going on, Dean Kruger? Also, there's something that really bugs me about this.
The Tostino's smooth.
The what?
Tostinos?
What is it? What does it say? What does that say?
Smooth.
Tostinos.
Smooth and cheesy.
That's how they say it in Mexico.
It is ramen and wieners.
If the wieners are actually Vienna sausages.
These aren't real wieners, folks.
Yeah,
These are fake. These are fake wieners.
These are made out of the fucking.
These are asshole
ankle-
wieners.
Assholes and lips.
These are tubes of potted meat.
Yeah.
Like we said, it's assholes and like fucking hooves and shit.
Oh. Hooves.
Hooves and
But
assholes.
Hold on. The hooves have to go for Elmer's glue.
No.
It's assholes and lips.
Yeah. It's made out of the chicken feet that couldn't be pickled.
I got this at Walmart. This is the best flavor for that. You can get the cheap stuff if you want, but
Oh, go for splurge. Go
Yeah.
for the name brand.
You've had a hard week.
You've earned
you
it.
deserve it.
Feed
Yeah.
that to my dog.
we're gonna use about
My chickens, yeah, those bitches freeloading late.
Like he
Not my
just
dog.
serious.
No, I would not give this shit to my dog. I gave my dog a bunch of green beans to go with her high protein dog food. No, at no point ever would I give this shit to my dog.
Unless you want
I don't want to
explosive
wake
diarrhea.
up. Yeah, I don't want to wake up to fucking shit in my bed. Oh my god.
half a can of this.
Yeah, don't want the dog to pull an Amber Heard.
Oh my god.
Good stuff.
Shirley, like she wakes me up from dead sleep, just like licking her bits, going to town on herself, and I'm just like, Jesus fucking Christ, will you shut the fuck up? And it's horrible because I hate it, but at the same time, a lot of it comes from her own anxiety because she has to go out. She has to go out and play.
She has to go
and
over
I'm
there.
just like, she has to go over there. She can't go over there. I'm just like, I have to be able to get the fuck out of bed. And she's just like,
Because she wants you to
Fuck
go
me.
over there with her.
I know. Well, I have
You're
to be the
allo-
one to
you-
let her to go over there because,
Lizard, you've always been allowed to go over there. Now it's her turn, okay?
oh my god. Okay.
You've always had the ability to go over there. She has not.
First of all, have you seen this? This is what happens when she's.
Oh yeah, I've seen it.
Yeah.
And it was adorable. Because she's looking around like, I want to go play. It's time to go play. Can we go play?
Can we go
We're
over there?
literally on our way to the park.
We're on our way there.
We're going over there.
We're almost over there.
And this is what she does.
We're there. Now let's go over there now that we're here.
She is losing her fucking mind all the time. This is what I do. It like I'll come home from work and we're like, all right, let's go to the park. And I'll get her in the car and she's and I'm like, I can't open the windows because it's 40 degrees outside. And she's like,
She don't give a shit.
I don't give a fuck. Yeah, exactly. She's like, I just want to go over there. I'm like, we'll be over there in just a little bit. Will
She
you
just-
chill? But
she
she's like,
just starts staring at you, just like you roll that goddamn window down right now.
oh my god! Yeah. Even if I roll the windows down, she just like goes from one side to the next, and then she goes to the front, and then she'll go to the back, and I'm like, okay, you gotta pick one. I can't have you in the front because if we get into an accident, you're getting fucking that passenger airbag is slamming you into the bag, and I can't afford to lose my puppy dog. You're my sweet puppy girl.
Mango, I just noticed your name.
Tijuana Firecracker.
Firecracker.
In there too. In case you want to try it again.
It's been like that for an hour now.
Right.
It's Rain's, yeah, she's my sweet puppy dog. And yes.
Flavor packet.
I told you so.
God damn it.
This is a good one, Mango.
Oh, thank you.
This is
Yeah.
confusing as fuck is what this is. Cause like we have asshole and lip wieners,
Might not
Wait.
even need
ramen
Wait.
noodles.
He's putting the seasoning in now,
Yes.
You want like less so
not when it was boiling.
No.
We always put the flavor packets, but for stuff like this, you might not even need a flavor packet. So let's just.
Guys, this is spaghetti. This is a poor
Oh.
man's spaghetti meal.
Oh,
This
yeah,
is not-
Look at that.
Oh
There's
yeah,
looks
look at that.
expensive.
And spaghetti right there. You got spaghetti.
I mean, inflation is making shit at the gas station
Right
really
there.
high. I mean, I heard those watches are
price
now
is
$2 instead of
there
$1.
If you want like the full spaghetti variety, but this is good right here. Cheesy, the poor man's cheesy spaghetti. I guess it should be called.
I think I'm gonna throw up.
There you go. You got your cheese,
I've-
your noodles.
I easily, for less money, I could easily make something better than this and just destroy it.
Well, that jar of Tostitos cheese was probably $5 on its own.
Yeah.
He said he got it at Walmart, so it's a little bit cheaper. But everything else,
Okay,
he
$3.99.
He got it like the gas station. You're paying for the convenience. You're paying way more. Yeah, because you have good timing, Fit and Curvy.
Yeah,
Fit
welcome.
and Curvy, I'm here, so you know that some fuck shittery is about.
Yeah. Also, if you're awake,
Yeah,
there's a link up at the top.
Yeah, you should ask Mango why her name is Tijuana Firecracker.
How about we don't and say
Why
we
don't you
didn't?
tell that story?
Yeah, let's. I want to. That was a fun story. Can we hear the story again while we go over there?
I mean, it's mostly from him, remember?
Well, I know that, but I'm sure it would probably sound better if you told it.
Oh, Fit and Curvy, I love you too. You know I do, and you know I'm going to be at Maidens this weekend. But, fuck shittery.
This is beyond fuck shittery. This is okay. Or can we safely say that this could possibly, at some point, be a Rev meal?
Oh wait, not Maidens this
Already
weekend.
already.
Wait, no, Maidens is next weekend. That's right, because it's every other week. I remember things, or is it this? I can't.
Hold on.
I remember
We're
things,
crazy.
but
You're,
now I
you're digging
can't.
in
Look,
shit
I am
poop
drunk.
water, and this is disgusting to you.
Okay.
I'm glad your brakes are good.
Okay, now Lizard, I sent you one in your
Aha,
DM.
I knew it was this weekend. I knew it.
And okay, you now of course I have seen this one, and y'all feel free to start without me, but I'm gonna go over there and I'm gonna take a hit and I'll be right back to join you. So
Have fun.
I get to
Right,
go
you
over.
go over there.
Have fun
get
over
to-
there.
I am going to have a blast over there.
Have fun over there, because
Get going.
this
over
thing,
there.
this
This thing.
I am unfamiliar with the thing I am seeing in front of me.
Oh, get ready for a good old Cobes right now, and it's the one I was just talking about. This one, Mango,
Oh,
have you
this
seen?
one?
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra.
Have you seen this one, Mango? Have you seen this one?
I have seen this one.
I
Oh,
don't think
okay,
I've seen
no,
it.
okay, no spoilers.
No
I've seen-
spoilers. I
Oh,
hate
yes.
this one.
Oh, you're welcome. And now it was
Oh.
my turn. Yay! Now I'm going to go over there. I'll be back.
A quick question, out of curiosity, Fit. What's the worst theme you've pulled out of some stuff?
back at it with another
that's a
video.
question
We're chilling
first
out with a
question.
homie. We're gonna make some chicken fried steak with a country gravy. Starters, you want to cook up some bacon. Leave that bacon grease in the pan. Add vegetable oil. Boom, with that bacon grease. Now we seasoned the bacon with a Rust all meat seasoning. And into our bowls, we're gonna add some milk and some eggs, like 5 eggs with a splash of milk and a splash of our seasoning. And now for our coating on our chips, we're going to add some all-purpose flour and some Doritos and Ruffles, sour cream and cheddar, yes. So hand the camera off to the camera person and let them do the work here, yes. That's what's up. What's up, YouTube? All right.
Let's see some of that crunch action.
Oh, he's actually got a photographer.
These chips.
He has the S tattooed on him. He has the S
Yes.
tattooed on him.
The S?
The S that we all did in school. The
Yeah.
3 lines, 3 lines. Yeah,
I
he
feel
has
like I
that
didn't-
tattooed on him.
I feel like I didn't get any love for this, but Negs is shaped like that S.
I saw that. Yes, and
That
you are accurate and correct.
But Cobes has it tattooed on him. He got that shit tattooed on him.
At least it's
I feel like
been
he's too.
it's been like over a year, and I now noticed it because you pointed it out, and it's not like tattooed on his face.
But I feel like Cobes is too young to even know that that was a thing, because that was a thing when I was a kid, and I grew up in the 80s, and that was a thing back then.
Look, what's worse, that or the fact that Cobes is struggling to crush chips with one hand? Because I feel like the forearm strength should be there. Like he should be able to grip like a, I don't know, a 5-pound weight and pick it up. But I feel like he would struggle and be like, fall out of his hand. Am I wrong?
No, I think you're right.
Okay. I'm rarely am I correct. Typically I'm right. But rarely am I correct.
But are you ever accurate and correct?
I am pretty accurate. Precise. Very rarely.
I'd say about 2% of the time.
Fitz says, "Oh Lord, well, the worst thing in a day." Hold on, I can read it here. Worst thing was a day when I had to test a valve, and the pressure was so high, the corresponding chute, that it broke, and broke the seal, and I got a shit shower. I mean, look, you could have had to bathe Shanny, so things could be worse. Thankfully, I had my safety glasses on and nothing got in my eyes and mouth. Well, thank goodness. Thank goodness you had the goggles. Hold on. Here we go. I imagine it was something like this.
My eyes, the goggles do nothing.
The goggles do nothing.
I have returned from over there.
How was over there?
Over there was great.
Cool.
It's
I
still.
want to go over there.
It's still raining, and I was just taking the toke in the rain. So
you sound pretty
over
energized,
there.
Revitalized.
Well, yeah, because I just smoked some weed. So
basically that, yeah. I've got all of the safety equipment. Yeah. You're going to need a test.
Hepatitis test.
Go to this doctor. They're gonna take your blood.
Dunk it in the milk first, then the egg, then the flour. Dunk it back in the milk again, and then
No,
Squeeze it.
Yes.
work them chips, Cobes.
Should be enough chips. Yeah, some of those. Yes. Some for the cameraman, of course. Those in there, yes. Set our bowl down. Now we're gonna make our breadcrumbs out of nacho cheese Doritos and cheddar sour cream ruffles.
It's like he's afraid to squeeze it.
I feel like he has the upper body strength of a turtleneck.
What gets the hollow eggs chicks Cobra can cook. Yes. Now
No, he can't.
Look at that, YouTube. Got just enough room for our flour.
Looks like cornflakes.
He look, but
Oh, just wipe it on the ground. Yep.
he actually
That
washed
water
his
pressure
hands.
seemed
And on
very
his shirt.
low.
For this all-purpose flour to our chip mixture.
No.
What?
God,
No.
No.
Don't mix them.
It's not a chip mixture. It's a chipture.
Chipture?
Fucking idiot.
Meat seasoning.
Well,
The flour goes in a separate bowl, you dick.
Right.
So gonna mix these chips.
You do a coating of flour and then a coating
flour
of.
all the way around.
Milk,
how easy
flour.
work.
Then flour, then milk again.
He did not. That is not mixed around. That's all flour on top, and then chips on the bottom.
No, that's his apartment. It's not an RV.
Fair
Like
enough.
so.
No.
Not even
And-
going to tenderize the meat first? You're supposed to.
He should have been soaking the meat in the milk
I think
for at
it's-
least a couple hours.
I think it's pre-tenderized. Like it's
No,
What
it's
is
a
it called?
cube steak. In the cube steak, you're supposed to take the meat tenderizer. You're supposed to pound it out so it's nice and flat, so that way it cooks evenly whenever you're in the shallow fry.
But I think these are pounded out already.
No, that one's pretty fucking thick.
That's what she said.
I'm just gonna coat a chicken in the. That's the chicken.
Now, Mango, am I wrong when I said that he should have been soaking this in the milk for at least a couple hours?
You don't actually have to do that for a chicken fried steak. It just depends on what type of batter you're using. Typically, you want to soak the meat inside of the milk if you're going to forego certain ingredients inside of the batter.
I know, like when my mama would make fried chicken, she would always soak it in buttermilk.
Yes, that's how you're supposed to do fried chicken. But this is a chicken fried steak. And for a chicken fried steak, what you want to do is you want to flour the meat, dip it in the egg wash, which typically has the milk mixed into it. Then you're going to dip it back into the flour because that's going to be your batter and it's going to stick really well.
Right. But if he was going to do a coating, he should have put the flour in a separate bowl.
Yeah.
It's who else but Cobes?
Because what you want to do for something like that is you would want to dip it into the flour, then into the egg wash, and then into the coating versus another dip into the flour. You only dip it back into the flour if the flour also includes your seasonings, which in this case he's using a coating of chips for some reason. So that would have all of the flavor.
Not really though, because he didn't actually mix the flour into the chips. He's
Cobes.
Who else but Cobes?
Bless
you.
Thank you.
Nothing happens when you die.
Oh, back into the milk. What are you doing?
Right. He just basically washed off all of
Oh.
it.
Yep.
Then into the grease.
What are you?
Into the fryer.
Wait, did he even put it in the egg?
He put it in the egg. He put it in the milk, then the egg, then the flour, then back
And then
into
back
the
into the
milk,
milk.
and then straight to the fryer.
Thank you.
Wait,
He just rinsed off all the breading.
Yeah. He's basically frying milk at this point. Cobes has invented fried milk.
More. And we repeat.
Milk.
Yeah. Milk.
Okay.
Egg. Wait. Shouldn't it go milk, flour, egg, flour?
Yes.
No, what he would want to actually do is mix the milk in with
And
the
the
egg.
Yeah.
Just the splash of milk in with the egg, and you'll go flour, egg, flour, because it's supposed to be an egg wash.
That's a huge amount of milk for 2 cube steaks.
And a huge amount of flour and chips. Like everything's too much.
Along with all of the seasonings that are
Not
all
being
of the
used.
everywhere.
Oh, and look at all the vitamins that he has. He just has expensive pee.
Yeah.
Cobes.
This hurts.
Flour mixture, you too.
Am I the only one entertained right now?
I'm highly entertained.
I'm highly entertained because I've already seen this. I just thought it'd be funny to torture everyone else with, but Mango's seen it too. So
I usually have an aneurysm, and this keeps it in check. So I have to watch these things.
That's awful.
Dunking in the milk.
And then back in the fucking milk. You fucking
And there goes the breading.
exactly.
Yeah.
So we have fried milk basically.
That's hot.
Wait,
Yeah, I am sure it's.
Yeah.
Now, I want to save that flour for the gravy, but the eggs and the milk.
Lizard, pause it just for a moment. You think this is bad? The gravy? Oh, the gravy will make you angry.
So wait, he makes gravy with this?
With the oil, right?
Yes.
Oh.
It will make you angry.
Yeah, he's saving the flour for the gravy.
Now, when he's flipping this shit, watch the splash. What the fuck was that?
That was good timing.
Gavin farted.
Yeah, excuse me, guys. Sorry. It's all that tuna they keep feeding me.
God damn it. but he has actual foods now, folks.
Has foods.
Good. Thank you, G-Man, for giving Gavin Kit Kats. The non-racist cat, who is a Kit Kats, and he is a boy. Foods.
To eat.
Here's the thing, though. Gavin ran away, and there's been no proof that Gavin actually came back.
Yeah, because I remember in one of those interviews, G-Man said that Rev had come back looking for Gavin, but didn't say that they found him.
Yep. Gavin ran away. They were like, oh no, Gavin's gone. Like, Shani did a whole big, huge cry stream about how Gavin's gone. And then now they're saying Gavin's there, but there's been no proof that Gavin came back. She didn't do this excited stream about, oh, Gavin's back. We need foods now.
Yeah, we haven't seen him. Usually he shows up at some point, but
Like it and I didn't mean for us to get off on this tangent, but I would be like completely devastated if one of mine got out and I couldn't find her. You know.
Oh, you have no idea. If Sasha ran away or like got hit by a car, yeah, I wouldn't be. I wouldn't be around.
Yeah, y'all wouldn't see me for a long time.
I would be cloistered up. I'd be like, because I mean, she's my sweet puppy dog. Holy shit! And like Gavin, he's a sweet kitty. He needs a little love. He needs it, and I can understand he's gonna survive, and you know. He's gonna be a stray.
All the birds and rodents he can eat.
Those cats are pretty much feral at this point, anyway.
At least he doesn't have to compete with the children for the rodents.
You
or
know,
the guinea pigs.
You know, honest. I mean, I even said that if there was a way for it to happen, and I could afford to, I would take both of them in, and the first thing I would do is get them both to the vet and be like, I need a complete checkup on both of them.
Dewormed, probably fleas.
Yes.
When Vaughn was like initially about to like get kicked out of the house, I was like, oh, can I take Midnight? I'll take Midnight. And I'll pay for anything. I'll drive down to Kentucky to get Midnight and pick her up because she needs a lot of help. And that never really happened because, well, they kind of let Vaughn stay there. And, well, unfortunately, the best thing that can happen is that, I mean, we all know.
Yeah.
I mean,
I'm not
what
even
we
gonna
have
say
to
it.
remember is that Vaughn still being there is an entire legal process in and of itself. Like, that is why he is still there, because they had to finalize all the stuff with the estate. They have to go through all the proper channels to make sure that they can legally evict him. Like, there's a whole bunch of shit in regards to that. So at least we know why he's still there.
Yeah, and Vaughn still being there, like, the moment Vaughn is out of that trailer, shit's just gonna be demolished. There's no salvaging it. It's just gonna be gone. And I mean, it's already like cold as shit here in Ohio. I can only imagine how cold it is down where he is because he has zero insulation under that trailer.
Yep.
There's nothing keeping him warm other than the central heating that, well, he's got to have because, well, they pay for it. He gets that $250 a month that goes towards electricity, and that doesn't go towards propane. Propane is extremely expensive.
Propane accessories.
Exactly.
Damn it, Bobby.
That's not even that's hardly even a joke. Like, the dude, he has no idea how to survive. So if they cut him off and they're just like, okay, fuck it. It's not like a
What you have to remember
and,
though is he doesn't have to pay for propane, because on their property where he lives, they have the natural gas lines, and one of them is hooked up to his trailer.
Yeah,
he just has to worry about electricity. Yeah.
It only takes a matter of time before,
Vaughn,
even with those natural gas lines, he's not getting. There's no insulation. Like,
and
he's
there's
just
who
pumping
knows
heat
what living
out
under
of the
his
house.
trailer.
Oh God!
Messing with those lines. There's probably a leak somewhere too.
Yeah, and the best thing we can hope for is a fucking one of the stray dogs carrying a match under there and just going fucking
mushroom cloud,
going full Walter White on the on that trailer. Granted, as we know, Vaughn's gods will protect him, and he'll crawl out of there.
Sure.
Looking like fucking Gollum.
Okay,
I need help, and I'll crawl to the fucking VA, and they'll be like, "Yep, well, you qualify," and then I'll just sit in the VA. God, I hate that son of a bitch so much.
I know.
Okay, now, once again, let's watch how Cobes flips this, and watch the splash. The splashes are what you're going to get you because it happens more than once.
The fact that it's grease and there's oil and there's heat, it's a splash.
Wow.
Oh, that's not the only one. We get
two patties, folks.
Grease. Oh my God, these chicken fried steaks are looking scrumptious, YouTube. Absolutely stunning. Yeah, a little bit longer on that side.
Quit flipping it.
Yeah, stop.
You know what? Got any gravy left over? Put it out in the fridge for
the gravy's the best fucking part.
Ah.
Oh, we get one more. We get a big one.
Mind you, this is an electric skillet plugged into his stove. There is an outlet on his stove that allows for this.
But in positive news, at least we aren't seeing him light the kitchen on fire because he's not using the eye and splashing grease all over the eye, and there's nothing stuck in those traps because he uses the electric skillet.
True.
But he's splashing the grease
Right,
all over
but
the
that
place,
grease
and
can...
as soon as he turns on that eye, that's a fire hazard.
Well, see, he never uses the eye, I'm pretty sure, because at the last apartment, he fucking ruined that stove, and I'm betting his dad had to pay for it. And so now he's doing, like, everything he can to avoid that situation, so he uses the skillet on the stovetop.
Well, this is everything he can.
Look, it's Copes. We can only ask for so much.
Okay.
He skipped out on Christmas to make ribs and make wands.
All right, you know what? That statement was out of line. I understand. Stand corrected.
Now, when you do the milk and you dip it in the milk one last time before
What? No.
adding it to your plates and to the fryer, it'll help the skin stick to it. That's the secret.
No.
Chicken, fried steak. Oh, have mercy.
Is that pre-workout?
Yeah, it's
Yes. G Fuel.
Yeah. He doesn't work out though.
Look, sometimes he just needs to feel bees in his teeth, okay?
Look.
He needs to be drinking some Metamucil to fucking get that fucking garbage out of his colon.
Look, he only eats like one meal a day.
But still, I mean, first of all, can you imagine work? And second of all, can you imagine, once again, what Cobe's lower intestine looks like?
No. Honestly, I don't want to see a black rotten eel writhing around in
He
its
has
own
all
filth.
the diseases in there. Like every of the diseases are just hiding out in there.
Like every stomach parasite known to man.
Yeah, as long as they're not STDs. Boom! Oh, got him.
Okay, but no, the gravy is going to piss you off because now Mango, once again, us being Southern folks, and we love good homemade sausage gravy, don't we? And
I fucking love a good sausage gravy.
Yes.
I make a mean sausage gravy. I've been working on that recipe for 18 years.
Now, of course, he has too much grease in here.
Way too much.
Exactly. Because usually you want, what, about a quarter, maybe.
I mean, it depends on how much gravy you're making. Like
Right. But say if you're, just say, like in this situation, he would probably need less than a quarter, maybe a quarter.
Yeah, roughly.
Okay, exactly.
He also added oil to it.
Yes, he added more oil to it. But here's the thing. He gets the idea of it correctly. Once again, it's poorly executed on a massive fucking scale.
Very poor execution.
So let me guess. He just dumps the flour into that pan.
Oh no! Let's roll this beautiful grease footage.
Now, before we go into that,
folks.
No, what's going on, Lucifer, folks?
Lucifer,
Welcome to the
came
show.
in at a bad time.
Oh yeah, we're about to
he came in at the perfect time.
We're about to
Lucifer,
get
he's about to make gravy.
No, let's not insult the name of gravy by calling it gravy.
I'm sorry. Gravy.
I've been a gym rat a couple times in my life. All right, usually when I'm deployed, but this pre-workout, what pre-workout has is nitrous oxide, nitrous oxide. So it basically what it does is it opens up your veins so that it promotes blood flow, so you can get more nutrients into your body. The scoop in this thing is It's like that big.
Yeah,
And
it's
it's
like the same
about
size as a fucking baby
It's-
formula scoop.
it's tiny, and you're supposed to take maybe a third of that if you're working out on a regular basis. I'm talking about like actually like, oh, I'm gonna fuck shit up. If you take any of that without actually like working out, you will destroy your body. You will destroy your circulatory system. You will destroy your heart. It will absolutely, it will fuck you up beyond belief. You don't take this as, caffeine unless you're actually like working really goddamn hard.
Like
The
I
fact
said,
that he has 2 of these and he's not working out, it's really actually distressing. He is working himself into a fucking heart attack.
he just
Also,
wants the bees in his teeth.
the bees in his teeth are going to dehydrate the ever-living shit out of him. You put one of those tiny little scoops, like a quarter little scoop, in with like 16 ounces to 20 ounces of water, and then you constantly drink water.
I bet
Because
he
it
drinks
will
it with beer.
Fuck you up.
I do too.
Oh my god.
Or some kind of hard liquor.
I bet he mixes it in with that. Yeah, he mixes it into his vodka.
You just take C4 as a pre-workout. C4, you better be working the fuck out. C4 is one of the strongest pre-workouts. Like, all it does is like it gives you energy. It's got a shitload of caffeine and the nitrous oxide, and it'll give you fucking. It's not nitrogen oxide.
No,
Nitrous
you
oxide
inhale-
is, I believe, is the laughing gas. Are you gonna?
Yes.
Is it is it niacin? It's one of those. There's
I think there's like niacin, B vitamins, but
Yeah.
it's like nitric oxide. That's what it is. Nitric acid, maybe. Anyway, correct me if I'm wrong, but anyway, it will fuck you up. You can't take this unless you're actually doing something really, really active. This is basically like having a Red Bull and then just sitting down and staring at a wall.
It has nitric oxide.
Yeah,
Nitric.
Nitric oxide. Yeah, nitrous oxide is the laughing gas. It'll fuck you up. It will just destroy your body and your brain and your circulatory system. It's not something. It's unless you're drinking a shitload of water as well. Again, it will fuck you up.
Well, and he's
this
not
is
doing
really
that. He drinks beer all day.
Yeah. I mean, he drinks Bud Light Platinum, which is 6% alcohol.
Yeah.
Which is even higher alcohol content. Alcohol is a diuretic, so
yep.
Screams internally. I'd clean my house after the gym. Well, yeah. Yeah, it keeps you up. It keeps you moving. You have to do something about it.
We'll start dressing
Be
the
right back.
steak with our bacon. Now it's gonna get microwaved.
Of course it is.
is. So it don't matter. Beautiful. Now we got
See how fat those are? That's why I said you're supposed to beat them down first.
a little bit of gravy with.
They're probably not cooked all the way through.
Oh, Lizard's gonna have to run it back.
And we're gonna add our milk.
Oh,
Very
come on.
slowly.
Prepare yourself, Gavin.
Yeah.
Hold on, buddy. That cold milk and that hot grease.
Why?
Look at all the flour stuck to the bottom of that bowl.
Yeah.
Now watch this.
Good Lord.
Yeah, I made a mess. So we'll clean it up.
Really? Did you?
Okay, Lizard's gonna have to back it up because I'm sorry, he has to bear witness to this.
That is god awful.
Lucifer's dying over there.
Moving it up. and maybe a splash bit more milk, and that'll do it. You don't want to rush gravy neither.
Look how clumpy that. Oh my god.
Oh, we're
It's
not done
biscuits.
yet.
It's like
okay.
biscuits floating in there.
Okay, Lizard, you're gonna have to rewind.
You're
it.
muted, Lizard.
Muted.
How far back do I have to go? Oh my god.
Couple minutes.
Yeah, about 2 minutes.
2 minutes?
Or about a minute and a half, maybe. Okay, hang on. Back. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Right. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Keep going. Right.
Keep going.
Keep going. Yeah, right there is good.
Very slowly, because we don't want to just.
He has a bowl of milk.
Wait for it.
There's our milk. We'll add the flour to it. Yeah.
Hey, did you see the splashdown?
Yes, saw that.
Break it up, bud.
Lizard's having an aneurysm.
Oh no! Oh no! You're both gonna have one shortly.
Just smoothing it up, and maybe a splash bit more milk.
It's nice and smooth,
And
creamy.
yeah. You don't want to rush gravy neither.
It's like making dumplings.
Yeah, creamy dumplings.
Where's the country crock?
Oh,
Country crock.
It's on the it's on the counter.
You're gonna put margarine in it now, and more milk.
No, and add some more flour to it.
Wait a second. What? I gotta see that one more time, because did he unscrew
No, and add some more flour
the
to it.
flour?
I think he's
No.
unfolding the bag.
Okay, it's for whatever reason I feel like he unscrewed the flour.
You're drunk.
Go home, Lizard.
I-
You're drunk.
I
Bacon on this other piece.
wish
4
I
pieces
could.
for
I
each
have a
piece.
stream to run.
Lizard, you drink too much. You drink too much.
Challenge accepted.
I want it to be a nice gravy color.
Gravy
Yes.
is-
Grease on the stove, but it'll be cleaned up, so I'm not worried about it.
It's no.
Ugh,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
it's got that
Love
nice
some
gravy
nice-
color.
Love some nice dry clumps of gravy in my gravy.
No, the gravy.
You want
Flour
some-
in my gravy.
Yeah, you want some flour with your gravy?
Oh, look how thick that's getting.
That's all right.
It's like watery dough.
Lucifer's pissed because this is he wishes he could make a gravy this good.
You're just jealous.
Gravy.
You know.
How dare you speak evil of Cobb's gravy?
Okay.
Yeah.
So we got some triple cheese cheddar. We're going to sprinkle that on top of each one. On top of that cheddar cheese. Yeah, just
Cold
like that. Yes,
bacon
please.
Yeah.
with the
Or
cold
give our gravy a stir.
Well,
thingamajig.
he did say he was going to microwave it. Oh
That's,
my god,
now that's a gravy I can get behind.
that's hearty. Stick to your ribs, gravy.
Yeah.
Lizard's
Something-
like, that's military gravy right there.
Yeah, but
That's Marine gravy.
Dude. I'll tell you what. When I was in Korea, we went out to this shitty ass fucking training place, a training camp, and we like the only food that we had was like processed food. So you had like bowls of cereal, MREs, shitty eggs, and everything. And they were like, "All right, hey, tonight, like it's one of the last nights, we're gonna have ribs." They're like, "Oh shit!" So they got ribs for us.
Canned ribs, right? Rib meat.
I think it's Denver.
Motherfuckers burn the ribs.
Oh,
Oh, I'd have
They
been out.
burn
for
them to a
blood.
goddamn crisp. I saw them. And you know what I got to eat? A fucking MRE.
Would Cobb's gravy make it better?
At least it would have been home cooked.
Touche.
No, it wouldn't have made it better. I would have taken that MRE any fucking day of the week. Holy shit.
Sounds like the chips we used.
Take care,
Yeah,
Miss Rain
they no
Seattle.
longer
Thanks for
agree
keeping me
with the
entertained while I cleaned. I
Oh,
have an
it's
early client. I mean,
disgusting.
hope it goes
Yeah.
well, and I hope you,
Look
know,
at that, we got room for both.
I don't know.
Just a milk cheese.
Don't get
On top of
Cobes as your
these.
client, I guess. Hold on. They burned the fucking ribs. They were burnt to a crisp. How do you burn ribs?
Not paying attention to them.
You want a shit ton of gravy on yours, or just a little bit?
Just a little.
Okay, I'll do a little bit myself. Well, that one's pretty much done.
That one's okay.
This was jelly.
Melt it.
His legs are jelly over this delicious meal that he's
Gravy will
had.
melt it, yes, but I'm very OCD at this point.
Experience.
Fit and Curvy has good timing.
Wait,
Always coming
here's our
back to
gravy.
Oh.
Look at this fucking.
Come back to this shit.
Look at the gravy. Look at the gravy. You get a very good close up, I think, on this one.
The other one. Oops, making a mess. Who cares? It's chicken fried steak. For fuck's sake.
Watch that little
Thank
cutting
you,
board
too.
here in just a second.
Okay.
Watch the mess he made.
Looks like oatmeal.
Oh,
He picks it up.
Go and pick whichever one you want. I gotta get cleaned up real quick.
Look at that raw flour right there.
Picked it up. He picked up the.
Yes, he
Crazy.
picked. Yes.
that's probably the only time you can pick up gravy.
The only time in history anyone has ever picked up gravy.
Look, Lucifer Almighty. There have been tens of thousands of years of animals evolving from feet to cloven hooves. Don't you insult glue like that. All right.
I agree with you. I agree with you.
Look, it looks like fucking. I don't.
Look at the gravy. Look at it.
Look at the.
Look at
Yes,
it.
Now you have.
You look
to.
at the gravy.
Looks like
You
really
have-
badly made mashed potatoes.
I was gonna say that.
I'm sure
oh,
Fit and Curvy sees that every day at work.
Overcooked mac and cheese.
ooh.
Way overcooked mac and cheese.
Oh yes.
Either that or Fit and Curvy stroganoff. Oh, burn.
So I'm gonna take these over to the table. I've got my towel I use for cleaning. Set those down, let those cool off. It's for the cooking, unfortunately. Thank Alex for helping me film this video.
Oh, corn.
That's a sweatshirt.
I think it's a
Hoodie.
towel.
I don't think that's a towel.
That's
a sweatshirt.
That's a sweatshirt.
Oh god. Oh, now he's gonna move the pan, and that still has the gravy in it. Can you imagine how much that thing weighs right now?
It's like 50% grease
Yeah, I will.
and flour.
Oh no, it is a towel.
That might be a towel.
On the days we see a lot of corn.
But it's a bath towel.
Yeah, that's a bath towel.
Now let's make it easier.
I challenge you to count all of the corn that you see, Fit and Curvy.
Yeah, do you have a corn counter?
A
Look.
corn count, a corn calculator.
If I go to Home Depot and get yourself about 50 feet worth of screen, and you'll be all right.
Trying to clean up after supper. Yes.
Just repurpose it.
And there you have it.
And I'm not talking about the
Chicken fried
screen.
steak. Which one you want, dude?
None.
Okay, I'm taking this one then.
0.
No, put some hot sauce on and go for it.
You can't count the corn? Are you serious? Worst septic technician ever, or whatever the fuck your job's name is.
Let's see how I did my chicken fried steak.
Shit doctor.
By itself. Yeah, that maybe was a little bready, but
I'm gonna eat this.
A little bready.
Yeah, I'm gonna eat this clump of raw flour, quote unquote, gravy. Gravy is now a solid, folks.
Yeah, they use a little oregano, maybe some Italian seasoning.
He's like, hold on, I need something to
Salt.
wash this gravy down.
He goes and gets some milk.
I gotta wash this gravy down.
Ask the neighbor for some beer. My job is huge. Ew. Unlike the corn that you're supposed to pick out this holiday season, that's what we got to find out. Look, the people of Wyoming need your corn. You got to get that screening.
Did Fit and Kirby? Hey, Fit? Did you find the rogue piece of corn left over from the Colorado house? It's food porn, individual.
She probably has it framed.
Do the neck thing. Do the neck thing. Hey.
She's got it framed in her living room. Every time she walks by, you does the neck thing.
Does a quick neck thing. No, you should like bow your head to that piece of corn because it survived. It survived. Shame.
She's got a little sensor every time she walks past the Sanctum Sanctorum intro plays.
The chant starts.
Yeah.
It's a holy relic. That rogue piece of...
She says she did not. However, I feel like I sense a liar. Do you know the Lord Jesus Christ? Have you met G-Man? He can take you to the Lord.
To the Lord.
Praise Jesus.
The Lord stands over there.
It'd be a good path, but
over there.
At least there's corn.
Is there corn over there?
Yeah, dude, you should hear my jocks. I send me some industrial grease. I will absolutely put it on my car.
Send him some sewer oil.
Yeah, send me some sewer oil. Like, for real, I got some beef to cook. A couple pounds of chicken.
If you ever cooked anything in sewer oil, I would personally come up there and slap you.
Okay. If I ever cooked anything in sewer oil, I would not be around long enough for you to come up and slap me.
Mango would beat me there. I'd be pulling up just as she's getting arrested.
Yeah, you guys would be pulling up as soon as I'd be loading into the hearse.
Like, what'd she do? She beat him with an air fryer.
All right, sweet road trip to watch a lizard drink sewer oil and die. Yeah.
Road trip to watch Mango kill lizard over eating sewer oil.
Hey, look, you gave it to me. You sold me the sewer oil and gave me the recipe. I get all of my recipes from Mango. 95% of them include sewer oil. If I'm loaded into a hearse, usually her doing it. She's got a strong back. In a CDL.
Turned off my camera because y'all don't want to see the look I have on my face right now.
Oh, I'm curious to know what it is now because you're a lizard.
I'm just trying to stay low so that when she comes up here, I can fucking dodge some slaps. I know it's coming.
Getting slappy.
I'm 5
don't-
foot 10. I'll get real slappy.
We don't have the gas, Lizard. Gas is expensive.
I can't continue with this joke. I'm about to get. I like getting Mango's recipes and having her as my best friend. So, I don't want to get sewer oil recipes and slapped.
Should just give you a Tijuana firecracker.
Look, me and him will talk about that in private, okay?
I haven't done my stretches.
Oh, stretches aren't going to help you.
Yeah, because you're gonna be burning. You're gonna be dancing down in the flames.
That's how I'm gonna learn how to twerk.
With what ass?
I'll find one.
He'll go get butt implants.
Look. They'll take the sewer oil and inject into my ass, and then I can twerk until I get an infection. See,
you get an infection with the first needleful.
Yeah, I'll get a million views on TikTok and then die.
No, it'd be like,
you won't even make it that far. Immediate infection.
Exactly. Like we injected the first syringe, and he immediately got herpes.
Just sepsis immediately.
No, he got hep.
Watch this.
He got
you
hep
hear
C
this
and
sloshing
sepsis
around, and I go
simultaneously.
face first into a hospital bed. Like, yep. Well, he ain't gonna make it.
Lizard literally cast Landwell unholy water.
I just wait till I go swamps of Dagobah in the emergency room.
And I cast Gavin Kit Kats. So
he's not a racist.
But
he's gonna be a goddamn magic card at some point.
Hell yeah.
Imagine going to a magic tournament and you just play Gavin Kit Kats.
Fuck yes, I'm gonna get 4 of those motherfuckers made, and I will purposefully build a magic deck around Gavin fucking Kit Kats. See if
slam that shit down.
We have to make this happen. No, I tell you what I'll do. If we can find a way to get the whole band made into magic cards, I will personally build the first Lulz Cal Magic the Gathering deck. I will build it myself.
Hold on.
Yes, I will. That is public record right now. If we can get a specialty magic card made of all of them and certain extra numbers of some of them, I will build a Lulz Cal Magic the Gathering deck.
Oh, just look at Miss Parker's Streamlabs for examples, because she does have lolcow Yu-Gi-Oh cards available in her Streamlabs merch store.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
See the biggest issue is you're gonna have to have like the Shanny card, and it's gonna have to have a speaker in it that does this.
Oh no. She would okay.
Oh wait. Hold on. That joke landed better if I had my screen shared.
Yeah, because you kind of killed it.
Oh goddamn! Hold on.
Just give up. It's not funny.
It's an echo.
There you go. That works.
No, I would. There is a card called Gelatinous Cube. I guess. No, I could make the Landwell card. It would be blue. It would be blue. I'm going to have to sit down with paper and pen and write the abilities of these cards out. Oh God, y'all have given me a project. So
Go on.
I'm kind of excited.
Yeah, I thought my joke didn't land. There we go. Redeemed. Kermit says, once Maidens is monetized, I'm clipping Lizard twerking as one of the super chat clips when it comes up. Okay. Hold on. Somebody's got an echo. It's probably this. It's not that. Is there an echo? I know there's an echo.
What?
Someone has an echo.
Echo.
I think we're good.
What?
Anyway, I didn't even twerk. That wasn't even a thing. I sang a song.
I think Rav
sang a
fell asleep
song.
on us.
What's that?
I said I think Rav fell asleep on us.
Well, yeah, he's 3 hours ahead of everyone.
No, he's 3 hours behind.
No, he lives in Sierra Leone. He's he fell asleep on his AK waiting for. Okay, that might be a little racist.
Wow. Wow.
Really? Maybe we should have here. Just
yeah.
But why is he such a sleepy boy?
because he works a physically demanding job and goes to college.
Word.
That's some weapons grade bullshit. Get your
Racism.
shit together, Rav.
Racism.
Drink some coffee. How are you going to be the ravenous bean if you're always falling asleep? Racism. Don Wave. All right. All of you are deplorable.
Wow.
But it's okay because
how dare you?
Well, you know it's better than you know what all of you have above anyone else.
Tijuana
Don't
Firecracker?
answer that. The fact that all of you showed up and Sixkiller didn't.
Hey, we got that.
There you go.
And
I gave that motherfucker 2 hours. 2 fucking hours to show up, and all he did was delete all of his community posts, which I have screenshots of.
What a bitch.
Oh, I just remembered real quick, Lizard. Tomorrow evening on my show, Miss Parker is supposed to be joining me, as a matter of fact, and I am going to mention this magic deck to her. And if there's some way that we can get this done, I want to build this deck now. God damn it!
Yeah, I'm
Holy
excited.
shit.
I don't even play Magic, and I'm excited.
Yeah,
I want to build this deck.
I want to see it played in like a Magic tournament.
Oh, it would be completely illegal. They wouldn't allow it. This would be for my own This would be my own personal Lulz Cow deck.
See, you gotta go to a Magic tournament just facetiously and be like, all right, I'm gonna play the fucking.
I have a Lulz Cow.
I
have a Lulz Cow deck. What's that? Oh, here.
Oh yeah,
you can't play this. Oh,
Cobe's
okay.
cooking. The moment you move forward, you've lost all respect for yourself and your team. There you go.
No, one of the artifacts in the deck could be Cobe's stove.
G-Man's Blue Barrel.
One of the cards could be G-Man being hit by a car. That would be destroy target creature.
Oh, another artifact could be Shanny's struggling choker.
Oh yeah.
No, here's another one. Shanny's missing teeth.
Oh, hey,
Oh,
now,
dude.
Pablo's holding on really fucking well. So is Guillermo.
Well,
Are they though?
Yeah, are they?
As best they can.
Look, this ain't Cliffhanger with Sylvester Stallone.
Oh my god!
Bat cream.
Okay, I just came up with the perfect enchantment card.
Okay.
The neck thing.
The neck thing.
It gives target creature +5/+5 until end of turn.
There you go. It causes confusion in the other team. What is that?
next thing.
It's the next thing.
Like you say you can actually pull that off at a tournament. You're just sitting there and you're looking at your deck like, I'm tapped these two and I'm going to play the neck thing.
All right.
Oh my god.
It's 3:00 in the morning. I didn't realize it was that late. I will see you guys on the next one. Hopefully is very soon. And
yes, and tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central, 8 p.m. Eastern. So
yes, drop your link in the chat. Everybody check out the Sanctum Sanctorum. I will be at work, so I might be able to just like check in or listen to you guys. Other than that, if anybody has anything going on, I know Mango has a bunch of puzzles she's supposed to do and she should do, and she should stream, but she doesn't want to because, well, she doesn't do the theme.
Real life has been kind of shit right lately, so, and Small Human's on fall break from school, so he doesn't go back until next Monday. So I can't really do much of anything except for late at night.
There you go. So expect a puzzle stream at some point late at night around the burrito wrap up
with the burrito
time.
blanket, yeah.
Yeah.
And don't forget,
I'm so hungry.
And don't forget one more real quick PSA. Remember, for 15 cents a day, you can't help a dog go over there, folks.
That's true. All you have to do is send it to Cash App, Komodo Gold, and for 15 cents a day, we can have a dog go over there. I'm pretty sure Rav has passed the fuck out, so I don't know what he's got going on, but check out Ravenous Bean on Twitch. He does Elder Scrolls and Elden Ring and Old Scrolls and Wizard Ring and anything like that. I don't know what the fuck he's got going on, but check him out on Twitch, as well as Gavin Kit Kats. He's on Twitch. He's a good boy. He is a cat. He is a good Gavin Kit Kats. He is a boy.
Oh,
not
I've
a
got
racist.
And he's
that's
not a racist.
and he's not a racist, and he's about to be a goddamn magic card.
Sweet.
Yes.
So I'm actually pulling out my notebook so I can start making notes about this because it's gonna happen. Goddamn it, one way or the fucking other.
So unless anybody has anything else going on, I will see you all on the next one, and I'm gonna go make some tacos.
All right. Thanks, everyone. It was a good night.
Thank you.
Yeah. Take care, guys. I had a whole hell of a lot of fun. This is awesome. Take care, folks.
Okay. Later.
Later.